Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Phantom Brigade for Thursday of this week. How's everyone going? Everyone's been having a good week so far. T-Fest Dragon, hello, how are you going? Look at all the mice on the carpet. What carpet? What mice? What's going on? Oh, Jaco, good to see you. How you going? Hecaton, hello. Mother Cherry, how you doing? Flamin, green Flamin today. Good to see you. How you doing? Lars, good to see you too. Hope you've been well. And Smoke, good to see you too. How you doing? And also missed. Oh, also Lars. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, and welcome back to the High Council. Good to have you. Icicle Eye, good. How you going? Good to see you as well. Classes are about to end. All right, no worries. You're still Tywin maxing. Oh, right. You were on Chatter's stream before, weren't you? That's right. He was doing that that castle game. So that's usually when you do that. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? Bloody portals. Indeed. Got 100 on your final stats test. Damn, good job. Congratulations. Say his last day of classes. Oh, okay. Yep. Fair enough. Alright, so we're about to restart this mission because last time I think I sort of split my forces too much last time we tried this, and therefore we weren't killing fast enough, and so we were just getting overwhelmed in numbers. So it was getting a little bit difficult to try to beat this. So really what I really need to do right now is, like, we have the same sort of squad we did before, but this time we just focus around here as like our firepower starting here, and just utilizing these buildings as cover as much as possible. If anything comes down around this way, Icicle Eye will take that out, but everyone else basically will just be fighting in here more or less. At least I'm holding the line. Hey Drashka, how you going? Good to see ya. King of the Castle, I won by virtue of my grandson sitting the throne. Whole stream went to spent making Game of Thrones references and it kept working. Common Flame and W, I see. And Havoc, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. And welcome back to the order. 27 months. Holy cow, dude, that's crazy. So, alright, now, that's right, we were dealing with all that. Yes, this was the team we were bringing last time. So, okay. Yeah, so at this point, we keep this team that we got. We'll keep this team that we have. It should still work just fine. I just need to make sure that Icicle Eye is helping on the left side as well, and we just deal with them as fast as possible, and just, Icicle Eye is going to be the one that helps to do that, instead of having our main damage dealer being off to the side trying to hit the boss. And that was a bad idea, because we made the boss try to eject, and I couldn't stop him because he was ejecting way too soon, so, yeah, if we're going to be going after the boss, we need to take care of his escorts first and try to make the boss come to us. That's kind of what we need to, I think, do. So in the meantime, take out as many of his escorts as we possibly can. And that's going to be the plan. So yeah, it is going to be most likely the same map. So therefore, I don't have to worry about replanning anything. But I still need to like get people's positioning proper. So yeah, no longer going up here anymore, because that's where we went last time. And yeah, and then we had Rusty around here, which I think that was actually fine to have Rusty there, because he had cover from buildings from many angles. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, Icicle Eye I think is probably going to go like on top of this house and start sniping. That might be the way to go. So that might be what we do here. So well, no one's shooting. Yeah, so no one's shooting this turn, so it's fine. Alright, so we just get you here as fast as possible. So on top of this building. Then you start shooting what's coming our way. If I can actually, hang on, let's see if I can actually get you to the edge of the building instead. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Like here. Of the back corner here, probably. So, yeah, so we don't have forces coming in yet, but I know it's going to be more coming from the left side, but we'll do as much damage as we can here. So, then you just start shooting at this point. So, okay. So, at the very least, that'll kill the tank in 2 shots. And then we vent off into next round, at the very least. Then we just take more shots at this one as well, and go for that one. So, that's going to be the start of your turn, I think. So, just make sure we push everything back as far as we can. So you're in position, you can start shooting, that tank should be taken down. And that's one with the railgun cannon, so if we take him out, that's going to be a really big boon. So, alright, so he's basically doing that. Now you guys need to get in position then. So, alright, cool. So thank you, Mother Cherry, I shall drink, appreciate it. Okay, so, right, we need to probably just step, we need basically just run in this direction until Icicle Eye runs, until Dash is past. Okay, let's get you up here. Alright, so what's your, yeah, your Dash is pretty low range, isn't it? Yeah, so it takes you a while to get up to here. So we get you to basically here. I guess just put you here for now and just wait. Just to see what they do. So when you guys are ready, actually you don't even need to go that far, just like go to about probably here, because that's where you dash. That's where you can dash up there, right? From that angle. Yeah, so I could then put you up here at the start of next round. Yeah, I can do that at the start of next round, that's fine. That entirely works. Okay, so that's you then. Alright, so then you also are going to follow suit. Although you do run faster, but thankfully Icicle Eye does run past. So we'll get you running this way. So we'll get you up into this wall here. You can dash up actually, because you're pretty fast. But we just make sure that we push this back a bit, so therefore you're not going to run into each other. There we go. Just need to touch it back. Nice. There we go. Cool. All right. So you're there. Then I could dash up and start firing, but there's no one to fire at. So what I can do potentially is go behind this building here and just prep you. So you can go up to here and just get ready. So you can just like stand behind this building for the time being. Because that you'll be able to dash again if you need to run, but at the very least you're going to be in range to potentially start shooting through this wall if these guys start running towards us. Because yeah, there's going to be quite a few running around here. So what's Rusty going to shoot at is the question. What can he shoot at from this range? Probably like right here, maybe. Like probably right behind the building here, because that hits both of them potentially. So okay. Also, wow, Hype Train level 2. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, so at the very least, we start just bombing these guys, I think. So let's just do that and drop it, like, here. Is that gonna... Is that... Yeah, that is gonna hit, so okay. And that is gonna land by the end of the round. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so in this case, then, you can just start moving. Then, can you dash that? Oh, you can dash, but not very well. You just gotta wait until a bit later. So the very least, I can dash up to about here. Then you just keep moving. Just keep moving up at this point. Just keep cooling down. I know you're really slow, but you'll get into position eventually. But the whole point is that you're going to be moving up closer so you can do more missile barrages. So that's kind of your whole play. You just can't do more than one at a time. So, alright, I think we start with this and go. So, hopefully we can take out at least one. Take out the tank that's got the railgun. Right, he's got railgun repeater. He's got the plasma repeater. I don't remember one of you had a missile launcher. That one had the incendiary splitter. Didn't one of you guys have a missile launcher, or did that guy come later? Actually, he comes later. He does come later, okay. And he's running down that way, but yeah, I'm not going to fall for the bait this time. We're just getting ready. Let's get ready in here. And just do some damage to these guys and try to take out as many Iscos as possible here. I'll stick to this strategy. Alright, so go. Alright, so Icicle Eye's up on top. Start shooting. Oh, he misses these shots. Damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, that tank barely took any damage at all. That's not ideal. And, yeah, here comes the reinforcements here as well. Okay, so you need a vent. And that tank is coming after you as well. Okay. So in that case, then... probably start going for this guy immediately. And probably just vent to shoot him twice. Well, by the time the second shot, yeah, by the time he's, yeah, that should kill him, if anything. Just downside is that you're probably gonna have to stay put and just probably, bounce off shots here. Hang on, is that still blocked? No, it's moving this way. Alright, I might have to set up pulse field here, because you're gonna have to stay put and try to take out this tank. So, alright. Okay, so on that point then, we'll get you away from these guys. So let's get you over there. How's your aim from there? You still need to be a bit further away. So, alright, let's get you further back. So for now, just put you here. And you can, I think, take one shot. Yes, you can. So in which case, you can go for potentially this guy here to get a shot there. That'll do. Like, yeah, because by the time that second one's about to go... Yeah, he should die before the shot goes off. So that should be fine. So, alright. Hey, Rusty. How you doing? How goes the run? I missed a few. Yeah, this one is... This one's a tough mission. We have to redo this one because of how it went last time. So, yeah, it wasn't the greatest. So, alright. Then we've also got... We've got friendlies coming... Sorry, not friendlies. Well, you could call them friendly. Maybe... Alright, so what's your aim at the moment? Okay, so let's get you up into position here. So you need to potentially get ready to jump him then. So let's just sit here and then you're gonna line up your shot. And you go for this guy right away. So you can damage him quite a bit there, so that's fine. So at the moment, I mean, we could also fire at the tank, but I really doubt you'll have a shot anyway. Pretty sure it's blocked for you. No, it's not actually. Okay, hang on. Let's push this attack back a little bit. So at least we can go for 2 shots here. There we go. Although I could just vent spam this. Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna vent spam this, I think. At least going into next round. So let's just do this and then do a second one right after and vent into that. So you can just Dacker him down twice this round. Oh, what's he got anyway? He's got Plasma Repeater. Okay, so... No, it's a Railgun Repeater. No, that's you. Oh, he's using the handgun? No, that's not going to reach you. That's fine. Attacking to inject isn't an eliminate? No. It basically said make sure he doesn't get away, and unfortunately Unfortunately, he was going to eject right away in the round. I was not going to kill him, even with Icicle Eye's damage output. So I had to choose to do something else. So, okay, let's get you ready to relocate. Just so this guy's away from you. And then you just go for the Dacker here. So, alright, so that's you. So that's basically... Okay, so you're just going to be standing here and probably just taking shots here. So in which case, then, you're just going to keep shooting. So you can start going for this guy as well. You should bounce these shots off, so you should be basically at this point fine to just attack. Just keep hitting him while he's in front of you, so that should technically kill him before he even shoots you back. So it's kind of the hell. That's kind of the hope there. Just shoot him one more time just to be sure. Okay, is that a blocked shot though? I think it is, right? Hang on, how's this one gonna go? Yeah, it's blocked. It's gonna get hit. It's gonna hit the building, so that's entirely fine. What about you? You're at 0 because you're shooting from far away. Yep, okay. You gotta rip the mech out, including the pilot. Yep, that's the point. That is the point. Okay, Rusty. So you've also got someone shooting at you. Who is it? Is it this guy? It is, and he's using the Lancer. Okay. I mean, he's shooting through a lot to get to you, but I'm going to just dash just in case. So it's there. Okay. Well, at the very least, then we can just go here, push it back to like here. Yeah, that should be fine after that. So can I put in missiles before that? No, I cannot. Alright, hang on, I might be able to do it if I... No, because unstable is 0.12 seconds away. I think we just do missiles after, like, missiles later. Dash me right to the building top. That's also an idea. Could do that. So then just stop you up to here then. You get help in next rounds for beam. Is that? Oh yeah, you are in range actually. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so push it back until that line ends, right? So he's gonna remember it's a railgun. Yeah, that should do it. And then go after him then. Actually, no, do you know what? No, because I think you're gonna kill him actually. So is there anyone else I can go for instead here? So then maybe you go for something else instead. Or just don't attack and just get ready. Because right now, your range is pretty limited. I guess we just focus on just cooling you down. I think we just focus on cooling you down. We'll go for one shot at the very least to weaken him. then the beam should do... Yeah, it should do a lot, I think. Or at the very least, I can still... Actually, no, I probably should just shoot him at least twice. Shoot him at least twice. Just in case. Just in case we're going to do with any of that crap. Or it's either that or just don't. Actually, you know what? Let's set up shield here. Just in case. Shouldn't get... I mean, it's what's using is an SMG, so it should bounce right off. So, you know, not too worried about you. So, let's shield this instead, because that's a beam. And that is D. Okay, so I gotta be careful of that. That might cut through the building, so I might set up for that instead, just in case. Because it won't do much damage to his unit if it goes through the building. So at the very least, you can shield up until you cool down, and then Rusty can help finish this one off. And that way, you'll be basically able to move very soon after that. So, okay. Okay, Rusty's got another shot coming at him, though. Is it this guy again? Right. It's another Lancer shot. Okay. Well, you'll get your damage off though, but you might be taking another shot at the end of the round though. Yeah, not much you can really do about that. But you are quite a heavy beefy mech. You can tank this, I think. So alright, so that way you're helping on this one. Icicle, I can start shooting at that one. Either that, or I just start... Actually, maybe I just go for this guy instead and just double team. I should double team, actually. So help against this guy. Just hit him while the DAC is coming down, just to make sure we at least take one out. And then we can focus this one next. Because this one's going to start... Yeah, this one's attacking with its splitter at massive range. So I just got to worry about the attack hitting you, though. So, okay. Need more family to get speed, I know, right? Okay, so that tank should be dealt with. I said that last time, but it should be dealt with now. This one's going to take a hit as well as... I don't know how much damage he's going to take, though. It might even knock him out if I'm lucky. Who knows? But missiles are also coming down. He's not moving either. So this guy is moving, though. So unfortunately, the missiles aren't going to hit that one. But... this guy's coming around. I don't think he's going to be in range, though, but we'll have to... Well, it's going to at least hit one, so... Okay, so let's do it. Alright, done. Oh, tank just got one shot. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, so at least that one's dealt with. That one's crashing. Good. Alright. Let's replay down this corner as well. I want to see how this went. Alright, so this one... Yeah, this one took a shit ton of damage. Nice. Okay. So he's crashing for the turn. You see the beam direct? Yeah, I did, and that was kind of worrying. I did see that. I did see that. That almost hit you. I didn't think of that. I forgot that can happen. Because, yeah, that beam cut through super fast. Look at that. It cut right through. I was correct to put the shield up. So that one's already done for, and you didn't get shot. So I guess it went through too much to get to you. So okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so stuff's getting dealt with. We've got more reinforcements. Yeah, here we go. So more reinforcements coming in the back. Then the boss is the boss redirects. He goes back this way. This is where I got tripped up last time I tried this. I thought he was running out to here on his own, and so Icicle, I could focus him down. But then he ran back, and that was one of the issues. And then had all these ones coming in. So we need to take care of these guys first. This guy and this guy needs to be finished off, and this guy's next as well. So first thing I really need to do is I need to probably shield up just in case this guy's shot hits you. I think we'll definitely need to do a vent round here, and you got people coming at you. So. Although that's flying upwards towards the building. Is that going to hit you? I don't think it will. I don't think that will. I think it'd be fine. So you then just keep focusing this guy down. So probably just shoot him 2 more times, take him down, so that way he's punished for him getting the crash. Then keep focused. Basically, you're just gonna stay put and just keep focusing this guy down. He's gonna run at you, but that's fine. Because by the looks of it, he's not shooting again. He's only shooting that once, and even then, yeah, it was just that. It was just basically it's another salvo, but I really doubt that'll actually hit you. Because it's only like it's gonna probably go out like this way. It might hit you. Who knows? Hey Kawanga, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay, so Icicle Eye. I mean, you've still got a shot on him. You can still get this guy while he's out in the open like this. So let's just vent up. Because you got nothing. You got anything coming at you? Nope. You're free to just keep firing. So you're good to go. So let's just get a few more shots on him before I have to change target. Is that cutting it too close though? It might. I'm not going to do a third attack. A second attack is enough, I think. Yeah. Third attack, yeah, second attack I think is enough, and then the rest of it will have to be up to Dan's to finish off. So in the meantime, I got some dudes up here to shoot. So let's do that, because you've got a pretty decent shot actually. Wait, are you actually shooting through? You're only shooting through a house actually, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You actually got a pretty clear shot. Okay, just keep working on him then, if that's the case. So 2 shots on him, and he's basically dealt with, I think. As long as that hits. Alright, so you potentially go for him second for 2 shots. Okay, you do have another one shooting at you here. Yeah, this one I think is, yeah, he's going for you. Alright, so we'll need to potentially move you at some point, but that's fine. So Icicle Eye I think is fine just to keep shooting from this location. Hey Gosbroden, how you going? I mean, he's rocking a shield, that's sick. Yeah, I know, right? I think you're gonna help against. They're gonna get help in this angle as well, I think. So, hang on. No. Hang on. Let's go check Rusty as well. When's his shot finished? Is he shooting shot again? He is, but oh, it's another beam coming at you. Is that in range though? What's the range of that? 135. Oh, that will hit, but it's a very little amount of damage though. So I think you can take it. So you didn't take any damage at all. So you got lucky there. So all right. So, do I want to do another rocket barrage or just keep... I think I just keep beaming at this rate. So... Oh, is he out of range, is he? Is he not moving up? He's not. Okay, so I need to step up a little. So let's get you over here while you're firing that. There we go. And then we just go for a second one and start cutting into this guy. At the very least. So that'll do some damage. So who's actually going for you here? This guy is. Incendiary Splitter. Yeah, he can't do shit. This guy might still hit you though, but it's a D weapon. I'm not too worried about that one hitting you too much. Hey R1, how you doing? Remember this mission now? Yep. Is this still ultra hard sector? Well, this one definitely is. Yep, it's ultra hard, and this one is even worse. So okay. So you got a shot. Is that blocked though? It's not. Alright, so you need to get ready to shield protect against that as well. This is entirely fine. Okay, and then you can start moving. Oh, no. Right, Icicle Eye's firing in that direction. I gotta be careful there. Alright, so in that case then... Do I just help against this guy? At least one shot. So then we just vent a little longer. Okay, so I gotta go worry about this guy as well. He's got a blocked shot though, but I can't guarantee here that's not gonna hit anymore. So when's that shot coming? Okay, so in that case then... block there as well. Just in case, and then... then probably just wait until that's over. So push this back a bit. Yeah. Yeah, he should not be alive after this is over, so then we can just go for even... Is he in range if he gets that from there? If I push it back, what happens then? Is he in range for that? He technically is, so I can kind of jump in for that. I don't know if that beam's going to hit you, though, so... who knows here? Oh, is that the, that's the curve one, yeah. Right, okay, so maybe I don't move. Just stay put. Because right now, this guy can't hit us. Yeah, it's currently blocked, and it's got no structure damage, so therefore should be fine. Because that's going to shoot through here, so I'm going to shoot through that. So I think you're fine here. So, okay. So, yeah, R1's probably going to have to hold here for a second. So at the very least, this guy should be dealt with. Even though he's got, like, yeah, he's got SMG damage, so it's not going to be that brutal. I mean, you block at least one barrage, and then your attack goes through, Icicle Eye's attack goes through. He should go down with that. He should go down. That's fine. So, okay. So, yeah, you're taking care of him. You shoot him 2 times, and then you shoot this target here because he's not shooting back. Alright, so then Icicle Eye's extra 2 shots should potentially, yeah, should take that out. It should. Just got to make sure that, yeah, because I'm just making sure that I don't hit. That's cutting it close, though. That is cutting it close. But that should miss. That should miss. It doesn't say it's... I mean, I can't say it's blocked, but hang on. Let's just do that again. That is close. I am cutting that real close. Actually, you know what? I probably should just, maybe I can just line it up a little differently here. So if I just go for, like... Do I just, like, just force it to go for a certain spot? That's probably safer, actually. And it still hits the same target, so... Right? Oh, no, because hang on, I need to probably target a bit further back. It's, like, behind him. Or something. So, like, say there. Yeah, considering I'm firing at the ground, but yeah, from above where he is, that should technically go right at him. Hopefully. We'll see. Never really pay attention to this because the mechs are more like Gundams, but the shield changes everything. It really does. It really does. Okay, so... Right, so who are you going for next? I guess these guys up here, right? Could go for him? No, let's go for these guys as well. Alright, so yeah, you're just gonna keep shooting here. Go for the yeah, so Rusty goes for this one. Yeah, because he's gonna stay put. He's got a lot of health though. I think Icicle Eye might need to give a hand here. Although he is doing a couple of shots himself, right? Oh no, he's not. Actually, you know what? Let's yeah, let's double team here. Let's give him 2. And then one more... Actually, yeah, give him 3, actually. Just to ensure that he dies this round. Okay. Thanks, Icicle Eye. I'll drink. Appreciate it. I mean, at the very least, you're venting, so the burn shouldn't be a problem for you, if anything. Which means you don't need to do that. So on this point, then, you could shield up again, just in case, but I really doubt this guy's gonna live. But okay, this guy is, he's autocannon. Okay, right. I'm certain we had someone that was a missile user. Hang on, is it one of you guys? No, he's got a beam. He's got a beam. I guess they're different today. I was sure we had one that had a missile launcher. But, no. How's the progression feel outside of matches? Progression's fine outside of matches. I mean, if anything, like, the difficulty spike when going from normal to hard in this game is insane. Like, it's very, very difficult to actually get what you want anymore. Because, you're purely, reliant on getting pilot kills in order to actually salvage the mechs. Otherwise, you don't get anything. So what I'm doing at the moment wouldn't fly in hard. You had to like if I wanted to actually get anything from these mechs, but at the moment we need to cut down their numbers anyway. So I guess I'd probably do the same thing on hard as well. But yeah, it's very interesting. Okay, so I think that'll do. I don't know how. I think R1 is probably going to take a hit or two here. I don't know if he will, but like potentially he might get lit on fire. Oh, no, it's a barrage. Never mind. So yeah, you don't need. I don't think you need to use your pulse field for this round. I don't think. I think you're fine. Yeah, because I got that one as well, and I'm shielding that one, right? Yeah, I'm shielding over there. Should be shielding that way. If maybe, yeah, that's how I've set it. So I'm blocking those shots. Because that's blocking the railgun. We need to block that. So okay. So I think that'll be the deal. Okay, so I'd say let's execute. Are we good? I think we are. All right, go. Okay, that one's gone. Another crash above us. That's good. All right, so he's getting Daked, but he's not down yet. Alright, so your beam's coming through, but not often, actually. Oh, okay, another one dead. He's crashed. Okay, good. Right, I got this coming as well. Okay, am I venting still? No. So I can potentially just dash away as that's about to hit. Maybe. Because that is, like, fairly slow moving. Fairly slow moving. Okay, let's replay that turn. See how that went up this way. So, these two, I think, got taken out. Or one of them did. Yep, so that got blocked. That got to, okay, so he's down. Okay, so we got a crash. This one is almost out. He's very low. He is very low. He's also about to attack. Okay, well, I think... you're venting still. Right. Well, I guess if you're... When's he shooting you? There, right? Okay. And it's also a bit of damage as well because he's using a dragon. So I might need to block that. So block there. Because I don't think you can fit an attack in. You probably can't. Could try though. Hang on. Let's see. Ooh, I mean, they move kind of slow, so it might be doable. You still got to event in the next turn though, but you got a beam coming at you as well. You've got the Destructo beam. Which won't do that much. Even then, I think it's like blocked for the majority of like part of it. So I think I do like 300 damage. Yeah, it's kind of nothing. All right. So in which case, do I just keep shooting? I mean, how much has this guy got left? Well, not much in terms of his his torso though. So I guess I just dagger him down at this rate. And then I just start shielding this guy. Just bounce, then start bouncing the beam. I might just do that. So if anything, this guy might be taken out after a second shot. Because I think, Oh, I mean, I got some decent pilot damage. I really doubt I'm going to knock him out, though. But that should... This might not be enough, though. So, alright. Well, you're still in range to do stuff here, so... Can't really shoot him because he's down the way, so I will then go for this guy while he's out in the open. So is anyone going for Icicle Eyes, or he's still just capable to he's still capable to continue shooting here. So one more shot should take that one out, hopefully. So then we just keep focusing these guys then. Because these are the ones out in the open, technically. Also, apparently I think his friend got shot. Yeah, he's got the burn on him actually. I think he got shot from behind. Potentially or something. Alright. So I think just go for him probably just twice, and Rusty can continue finishing him off from here. Either that or wait, is there a missile that looks good here? Back there? Potentially? Can I reach that? Yes, I can, actually. So, we can do that. How's that gonna go? Actually, hang on, I might have missed that shot. Got to go right in the middle of where those guys are. I guess here then. Was that where it's meant to go? That might not hit all three though, but that's at least a start. Actually, where is my target anyway? Is he among these guys? Oh, he's that guy. Right. Okay, so he's charging us down. So he is coming towards us now. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so you can start venting here. And then just go into lasering this guy. And just vent into it. Because right now, I think you're not really under any sort of threat yet. So what's this guy gonna do? Because this guy's got the auto cannon. Oh, he's got the splitter. He won't hit shit with that at that range. Yeah, so nothing else is going for you, so you're fine. Everyone's going for bloody you, though. I need to get you out of there. Alright. When I was getting chased the whole game. Oh, nice. Well done. Well done. Alright, so... No, I can't dash down. I need to step away real quick. So step away, and then dash down. So that way you can avoid getting shot by a lot of enemies here, potentially. So you're just going to be drawing fire today. That's all you're really going to be doing here. Oh, that is a Railgun Striker. It's not going to put that up, though. So at least your shield is still up for a little bit longer. Actually, hang on a minute. Do I just... Actually, I'm thinking about this too much, aren't I? I really should just use Pulse Field for this, because you're getting shot by a lot of enemies here. Yeah, you got a lot coming for you. While you guys watch the Road Core trailer, the narrator sounds like a random C-suite exec. The community's reaction is less than enthusiastic. As much as it pains me to say it, good, because I don't like what they're doing. Okay, so now we can get you moving this way. Just wait. Actually, we'll push out here, but then wait until after your shot goes off. Yeah, so push it to about here. Also, hey, Jack Raptor, how you going? Okay, then you start hitting this guy, and you do have the pulse field active. I might as well just go all out here. Alright, so then we just vent it to next round. Alright, so at the very least, you can start hitting. Yeah, plasma repeater, so I guess we'll see what actually hits you then while you got your pulse field active. I'm kind of curious as to how it will work with the special weapons. Like, the gameplay and characters look fine, they just really don't like the narrator. I see. I see. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so who are you going for next here, then? Because you're going to be venting throughout the rest of the round, right? Yeah, you are. So... I mean, we've got the target coming right at us as well, so... Do I just start laying into him, then? Do I? I mean, they do hit as they're not kinetic. Ah, right. So... Alright, let's just redo some of this then. Because I can still, like, get around this a little bit. So I'll still do the step to about here. So to about here just to get some room. Then we set up a dash. That should avoid one of these shots anyway. So we can do that. Alright, should also avoid that as well. This guy is using a railgun repeater. That should be avoided. That's good. Okay, when's the next one coming? Oh, that guy's also shooting as well. I gotta make sure we take care of him too. So he's attacking with SMG. Oh no, that's also immune. So you know what? Okay, so next one is there. That's also a railgun, so I can avoid that too. For science, we should test the theory. Well, we'll see. Alright, so get this guy. Actually, you know what? No, actually, no, we're sniping him, aren't we? Yeah, we are sniping him, sorry. What am I talking about? I don't have to worry about that at all. Okay, so... Okay, so next one's coming in there. Right. Okay, well, unfortunately... You are a little... Okay, so what we can potentially do is... I could just, like... do this and run at him and then knock him down. Or actually, what are you at the moment? You're heavy, right? So you should be able to knock him. You should be able to, like, crash him. So that way that beam won't do much. So I can run him down. So let's just do this and then straight through him. And after doing that, so the next shot comes in. You can actually go all the way back to here. So we'll push this back a little. So then you do that, and then try, and then bash him down. Yeah, you should still get the crash before the movement ends. Although, maybe I should just move a little bit further, just in case. Just run right through him. Hey, Dan, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, so then we dash back to here. So push that back a little. Alright, so then you go that way. Avoid that shot. That should bounce off. So that one shouldn't hit at all, right? Yeah, it's a block shot no matter what. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. So then, yeah, you smack him with the shield bash, and then you dash back to that way. So that other plasma shot should miss, and so should technically that last one, but then again, it is right in his face though. So I guess in the meantime, you just do this. After you've done that, you just block it. And you also got the auto cannon here, 25%. Okay, that's entirely fine. I'm good at disappointed and disappointed at the same time. Oh no, what's happened? Because right now you're just you're helping take these guys out. You already helped take this one out that was sitting here. Now he's got this guy left and he's almost down. Right now you're basically just covering Icicle Eye's flank as he takes care of doing sniping from this area here. Now the question is, this is the last thing I need to check here. What do I want to do with Icicle Eye here? Because I don't want to unload on the boss yet. I need to make sure that we yeah, I really don't want to unload on the boss yet. I think maybe we just let the heat die down. So could do one more shot on this guy. Maybe. Actually, no. Let's just let the heat die down to 0, and then I can relocate you, because this guy's coming towards us, and we need to take care of these guys, as many of these guys as possible. That way, we can then, if he does actually come at us, we can then start focusing him down. Because right now, he's just, yeah, he's running out in the open. So Rusty can start using a beam on him as well. So then we start using the beam on him if he gets close enough. And then Icicle Eye, both him and Rusty have got a clear shot. They just unload on him while he's up here and just hopefully take him out before he has a chance to eject. So that's kind of what I think needs to be done here. So while you two keep the rest of the frontline forces here busy, my main 2 damage dealers gonna try to get the path to our elite mech wide open. That's the plan anyway. So, okay, so making sure that I am waiting for that shot to finish. Yes, okay, we're good. So then, yep, shield up, smack him in the face, and then dash over to here. That avoids that plasma shot, and then shield to there just in case this thing starts hitting you. And if he does hit you, then it'll hit your shield, and then it'll start sparking, and he's right next to you, so it should go right back to him, hopefully. So, alright, this should be fine. Alright, go. Okay, that did actually hit you, though, unfortunately, but oh well. Okay, that's dead, though. But you are on fire. That's not ideal. Yeah, you're on fire. Let's get rid of that. Then that burn should go down faster once that's gone. And you lost your shield too. Right, that's what happened. Okay. You lost your shield before that finished. Ah, well, you'll be fine. You're still pretty healthy. You just lost your shield, so you can't do shield stuff anymore. But that's fine. Alright, so how did you go anyway? Your shield is almost out. That makes sense. Because you did block a lot. Alright, so in which case then, let's just move you behind the building here. So that way, all those ones shooting at you now should actually, like, get blocked now. Yeah, they should get blocked. Alright. Cool. He's still not gone yet. How? He's not dead yet? Damn. Oh, this guy is also out in the open too. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think it's now or never. Focus him down. It's now or never. You should be able to follow that. Because you've got the... Because you being up there, you should be able to follow that. Okay, so then you... He's out in the open. Start unloading on him. Just both you just fire. And do nothing but. Alright, so we'll just vent the whole turn. Push the next turn. Alright. We pull the trigger, chat. Let's do it. Let's lock the fuck in, you two. Just unload on his ass. Either we knock him out or we get a crash. We'll see what happens. So, alright, you two should be good to go then. Alright, so then you can shoot right through, actually. So, you can shoot right through these walls, so that's fine. So if anything, then you can just start venting. So, yeah, everyone that's coming at you at the moment can't even reach you while you're behind this wall. So you just keep shooting. Sounds like a plan. Just unload hell while they're staying close. Because that is just a plasma, so that should. Wait, what? He's got a hit from there. It's not blocked? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? So, I'd say we'll put shield up then, just in case, and just start blocking from there while you just do your damage. Didn't think that'd hit you, but I guess so. Huh. So it's blocked on a certain angle, more or less. Okay. So that actually has a clear shot at you. I didn't think it actually would. Alright, so that's at least you two done then. Yeah, because right now, I gotta worry about you though, because you're on fire. So, alright. So in which case then... Because I'm pretty sure venting won't do anything because you're already overheating, so... The stabilize should help cool you down faster, hopefully. I just don't know when you can fire though, that's the only issue. That's one of the main sort of problems I have with this, when this happens. Like, stabilize and then it doesn't actually show you how much the heating should. Because yeah, you sort of see like after the 3 seconds, it actually goes a bit faster. So technically, he should stop overheating a little sooner. That's what it should be anyway. Yeah. I mean, it should stop the burning from being worse, but yeah, I don't know. No, well, let's get you closer. We'll move you up, but we don't get you too far forward. So right now, don't move you too close, because if I need you to dash you away, then I will, because you don't have your shield anymore. So, alright. So I think that'll have to do then. So yeah, you're just going to have to spend the turn recovering, because while you did take that one out, that did get through your shield though. So, alright. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, goodbye. You're basically done, mate. You're done. Easy kill. He's out. Okay, yep, shield blocked. Perfect. Target is down. Well done. We'll retreat when you're ready. Alright, so how are you looking now? Oh god, you took a bit of damage. Okay, hang on. Let's go replay this then. So... Okay, so you stopped taking... you did still take a bit of extra damage, but it's much less damage than you would have taken. Okay, that's good then. So you're not that bad. You're just still very badly hurt. So, okay. So this guy's still just sitting there. So, could just leave him at this point. So, alright. So Icicle, so, not Icicle, R1's going to have a bit of trouble. So, we'll need to potentially back him off. Alright, so... Right. Okay, so... your shield's not out. His shield's out, though. Okay. No one else is in range, though. But I can do this. And... Hang on, let's see. What's, where are they all going to end up? Oh, I see a very delicious spot, potentially. Like, say, right about here. What happens if that goes? Okay. Push it back a little bit. That's a bit better. Alright, then we just vent it out. Yeah, that'll hit basically 3. At least the first one won't, but the other 3 will hit through. Will hit 3 targets. Okay, that's at least a start. Well, you've also got a beam coming at you, but again, that's just the D beam. I'm not too worried about that. Because yeah, you've taken next to no damage, so that's entirely fine. All right, so then you need to vent again, unfortunately, but when you are in range to still shoot, you just won't. I just don't think you'll hit anything. Alright, so at the very least then, get you up here, and you can start shooting again. So, I guess you work on this guy now. You got a shot from there, or is that through ground? No, you got a shot, you got a shot. Okay, that should work just fine there. You're not taking much damage though, but you need to relocate. You're not going to do much from there now. We need to get you over this way because these guys are all centering on the left side. So, okay. So you're done with that. You just vent, and then you get ready to move next turn, so you can potentially laser. Okay, so you I've got a bit of an issue with, I think. I mean, your shield has regenerated, which is good. So therefore, I don't have to worry too much about you getting shot at some more. You can still just shield up and just keep protecting. So, because that one's from... Oh, that's a block shot. I don't have to worry about that then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anything else then that I need to worry about here? That one as well. Is it this one? Also a block shot. Okay. So at that point then, do I just shoot back? I might just shoot back. So you just focus this guy down. Because you're not getting... Because, yeah, you can kind of just keep shooting at this point. So in this case, you just keep focusing on this guy here while he's running at us. Then maybe the tank? He is a pretty heavy one. Alright, go into the next round with the venting. So, okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Last shot will go for the tank then. Oh, wait, hang on. I see that. It says it's blocked though, so hopefully it's fine. Alright. You're good to go now, so you can actually engage. You're getting attacked though. You are. This guy is. And it's railgun repeater, so okay, so it's got to watch out during that time of the turn. Alright, sure. Okay, so in this case then you go against this guy for a little bit. So yeah, I don't want to deal with the movement sway. Then keep stepping away over here. Actually, you can maybe just step this way, if anything. So you got one beam coming at us, and then you've also got another gun coming at you as well. Right, it's the rail gun. Okay, so I just got to keep my distance then. So in that case, just step back and stay in max range of this other mech. Then go for a second shot. And if anything, that beam should start cutting through his friend. Actually, hang on, I might be able to take advantage of that, actually. So if I go to, say, like potentially, like, stand here. Yes. That'll cut through his friend for a majority of the time. Well, at the very least, I can wait at a second here. Then start stepping this way, then. Just make the beam keep cutting him. Make damage that bad. What happened? Incendiary. You got hit with incendiary, to say the least. Okay, so that one... It might hit his friend. I don't know if it will, though, but it might hit his friend. Actually. Can I actually make him shoot his friend with that, actually? I technically can. So if I just, like, run all the way back here... It's like here, for instance. Right, the timing of that doesn't work, does it? Okay, hang on. So, yeah, there. Then the beam starts coming in from there, yeah. So really I just don't move, actually. So, yeah, I guess I just don't move. I'm outside of range by quite a bit. So do I just like keep dackering them then? Just like stay put and just keep shooting? I might actually. Just go into vent, just start venting again. Although I am taking a risk doing this, aren't I? No, let's not do one too many. So can I do that? It overheats a tiny bit. Push it back. I'll just push it back then, I guess. So don't vent at all. Just to avoid getting an overheat here, that should be fine. So I guess in the meantime, you can just like back off a bit. So go to about here. So you still got a shot. Beam is cutting through, and he still shoots his friend. Maybe. So you're gonna be actually like not that way, like maybe like across to the left a little here. That's better. So that hits his friend. The railgun shot potentially hits him. And then the laser's hitting him. So we're going to do getting a lot of friendly fire here, hopefully. That's what I'm basically doing at this point. So Icicle Eye is just repositioning and taking it and then going for a shot himself. Rusty is doing the barrage and he's just getting ready to be able to move next turn. And you are basically doing the questionable thing of just dackering the shit out of him. Because by the looks of it, this won't get through because it says it's still blocked by the building. Because that other shot was a barrage. That's not going to go through the building. So therefore, I don't have to worry about that getting destroyed yet. Because what says this one got? Well, this one does have structure damage, but it's shooting through this one. So I don't have to worry about that too much. This guy is also blocked, but he's also going for that building on the left as well. So therefore, these shouldn't hit. Alright, so I think that's good. Alright, let's do it. Okay, we go to destruction. Alright, so that one got so that one's also crashing now due to his friend shooting him. This one is taking a lot of damage, but not a lot. Okay, so now... Right, I need to vent some more then. Are they actually attacking you at all here? They are! Okay, yeah, they are. Alright, so I need to, Need to then... I need to bounce the beam then. So... Because if I bounce the beam, I potentially can bounce it right back at the enemy. That's the whole plan anyway. Alright, so shield and then shield again. Same target. Then also step back a little. Like say here. While shielding. So that way... If that's correct, I don't know if it is though, but if that is correct, actually, you know what? Here's probably yeah, probably here, because that way the beam could bounce into him, and I also potentially block this hit as well. So yeah, I mean your shield's back to full again, which is good. Yeah, barrier shield that you have is nuts. So okay, because yeah, what I want you to do is basically just keep that shield going and just block him. Oh, you also got... Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta step back a little bit because, he'll crash into you. So step back and then do that then. Hang on. I need to do this a little better to make... I'm trying to make sure that tank shoots his buddy, so I guess I go here then, if anything. So go to there. Yeah, that should hit you. This beam, I think, will bounce this way. That's what I'm mainly worried about here. Or it's, I mean, I really doubt it's going to be able to bounce and hit his friend. So... I guess I could then move to the side. Just a bit later. Push it back a bit later. Nah, by the time he does that, the beam's over. Okay, well. So how much is that damage actually going to do? A lot. Right. So... Oh, you might lose your shield over this then, because that's a lot of damage. Yeah, 1989. You don't have that much on your shield. Do I just dash you away then? Well, I got the chance. Ah, you can't, because you still need to vent. At the very least, you could start moving away. But you're going to take the whole brunt of that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, by the time you're actually able to move away... Because you won't be able to dash, you're going to overheat. Because yeah, your dash is going to make you overheat. So... I guess what we do is I run through them. Which might cause you to lose your shield. Maybe. Yeah, because it's all you might not even have your shield by the time that's over, by the time that's done. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's still a bit of overheat. Do I guess I'll probably just take the overheat damage. So start moving immediately instead. So you're going to burn a little. But that avoids that beam. So you can just start moving away. Yeah, I think that might actually probably work a bit best here, I think. So yeah, you take a little bit of overheat, but that's much less than this thing hitting you. So I'll get you out of there. What's the range of that? That's the range of 37. Yeah, by the time you're behind the building, he's not going to reach you anymore. So that's much. I think that's probably a bit better. Yeah, that's only a tiny bit of burn, which means your whole body's gonna get a bit damaged, but that's not a big deal. But you also avoid all that as well, so you can kind of help against this guy too. So I get you to here. Actually, don't bother. Just get out of there and just prep for next turn with your heat down. So that's gonna mean that I think you're gonna tag in. What's going after you first? I think you're getting shot at by something. Is it this guy at the back? Oh, that's the glory dog. Okay, that's fine. Alright, is there anything else actually coming at you then? Or is it just that one? Just the one. Okay, so you're kind of free to do what you want here. So let's go say hi. You can jump on them instead. And so then start going for this guy then. And then you can just go all out now. At least for this turn, maybe. So you go for here, and then we over. Then we just like cool to next turn. How's that gonna go? Probably not a good idea. I think just keep to the one. Because again, you're not in good shape. So you having no shield, I can't really. I mean, you do still have impulse field, but we are still dealing with beams and things like that. So I'm not. So let's not go too crazy with you. I'll just keep to max range after shooting, and then we'll go into next turn. Oh, you're getting shot at again though at the end of the round. Oh, it's by the beam, which can't reach you. That's fine. He's over there still. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think this makes sense to do for R1 instead of tanking that beam, because that beam's gonna rip your shield out. You know, I'm interested in what your trauma's going to be. You're not dead yet. You're fine. You're not dead yet. Alright, so you keep focusing this guy down while he's staying put at this point. Hopefully you finish him. You definitely should be, because he's pretty low. Like, how is he at the moment with his torso? 1943. And, yeah. Do 3 shots, I think we'll deal with it. I think 3 shots will kill it. So then you can focus on a different target after that. So let's go for this one that's like badly damaged. Or at least his pilot's badly hurt. Yeah, keep going for that one then. Because he's kind of just standing there, and those missiles are also gonna make a mess of him as well. I'll push the vents back, and then you can go to next turn with the other vent. And then we just keep firing, because nothing's shooting at you, is it? Oh, you got a beam coming at you. I see. So at this point, then, I think we just give him an extra couple shots for good measure to make sure he stays down. So I might just go 2 more. So that way he stays down before that beam actually even fires. And if he does manage to fire on you, I think he's earned it. All right. So even then, it's not even that much damage. Because, yeah, it's only 315, which, actually, they can take you out, so I forgot, you are squishy. Yeah, considering how many times you're hitting him, let's just ensure he stays down, eh? Alright. Okay, so now you're free to move, so, yeah, so you're unstable, still active, but we can get you downstairs now. Just push this down so that then you start cooling off. Then I could probably move you this way. And I can dash you up here. Yes. Okay, and then push that back. Okay, so now you're over there. What's your attack range? Pretty good. So you can kind of start going on somebody here if you wanted to, which you can start on this one maybe? Or is that a block? Does it say it's a block shot? It is a block shot, but it's like very little blocking it though. Although your structure damage is pretty low. Okay, maybe not. So I guess, can I get a better dash than that or not? I think I can, right? I think I can. Hang on, how much? So, if I go, like, a bit further, how's that? Alright, how about from there? That's just in range. Okay, that's not blocked now, though. Yeah, it's not blocked. Although I might need to vent to next... I might need to, like, just push it to a vent at the end, just so I can start venting, just so you don't overheat. Then you can start cutting it through through this one. So, although he is pretty badly hurt, though. Although it's his lower body, so you could potentially cause him to crash. Who knows? So, alright. Yeah, I'll have to let you take a burn there, R1. I think it's safer that way. Because that way the beam doesn't hit you at all. So, You'll just burn a bit, but that's not a big deal. That's entirely fine. Okay, so then it's really just like potentially 2 targets down, maybe. This guy's crashed for the whole round, so I can kind of ignore him for a bit. So, actually, hang on a minute. Should I be... Actually, wait. I should go for the guy that's crashed, shouldn't I? Let's get this guy. If anything, he should blow up. So, alright. And it kind of damages the other one, too. A little bit, anyway. Yeah, it kind of hurts the other one, but if I... Yeah, unfortunately, considering your movement speed, that if I move, you trying to do a lineup, it's not going to work. So I'll just keep firing from there. So yeah, you've done your missile barrage. It's going to hit all these guys, and they're not moving either. So those missiles are going to smash them. So actually, hang on a minute. I'm going to trust that your missiles are going to finish that one off. Actually, so go for this guy still. Because, yeah, he's still pretty healthy on the torso. This guy is not. So, I think the missiles actually... There's a barrage of missiles still coming down. He's not moving. So, I think the missiles will finish him. So, I'll just trust in that. We'll see how that goes. Alright. I think that's all. Alright, go. Yeah, okay. I was right. He's crashing. Good. He's dealt with. R1 avoids the shot. And he's crashing now too because the beam just cut his legs off. Alright. And it's also hurting this guy too, I think. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do that again. So missiles came down. Yep, it hit 3 targets there, so he's badly hurt too. This one took a bit of a beating, but yeah, okay, there's where he just took his legs out. Nice, okay, so his legs are down. Cool. So... he's got nothing on him. Why isn't he ejected? What's going on? That's funny. Why hasn't he ejected? Damn, these guys are committed. I'll just leave them be because they're not doing anything because they've lost their weapons, I think. Although this guy, oh. Right, he only had a main gun. That's right, he had the cannon. Yes, okay. So he actually can't fire either. Yeah, because that's his backpack, not his right arm. Oh, gotta feel bad for these guys. They have to sit back and watch. All right, so okay, so you keep venting. Into that. Are you getting shot at all? No, you're not. Okay, good. So at that point, then we can start moving you up and getting ready for your next strike. So let's put you at least potentially here. So at least then, yeah, because that beam should do quite a bit. Like he's almost down. So we'll see. Who's he going for there? Oh, he's going for you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so how are you in terms of aim as well? You can shoot anything, and you can shoot at anyone you like, actually. So, so in that case, do I just keep going for this guy then? Potentially. Yeah, because these guys are kind of not really doing anything, so... Or at least it looks like they're not, so I think you just focus this one down. You'll also shoot this one at the same time. So just keep going for him. Because yeah, he is quite a beefy one, just in case you have to hit him a couple times. Plus, it looks like you could line up for a... Yeah, it looks like you're lining up for a tank hit as well if you do hit them both. Yeah, that could potentially hit them both. And just vent into next round. And at this point, you just keep shooting. Let's just keep going for this target then, because these two are kind of lined up. So, go for the tank after that. So, can potentially get a few kills here. Potentially. Alright, so you're also getting targeted as well. So, let's move you... Maybe move you against the building here. Then... I think he could finish that one off, actually. Oh, he's ejecting. Never mind. Leave him alone. What about you? Are you ejecting? You are not ejecting. You are sticking around. You can go balls on you, buddy boy. Okay, so... Yeah, I think I need to get him at least twice. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Because when you're actually getting shot at by the tank... Okay, the tank's shooting you as a weird tank is shooting you, that's blocked. He's got the plasma repeater. Right, so I gotta watch out for that. Okay, hang on. So, yeah, we do that. Then... And your shields are back up to full again, so we can then do this then. Although... Hang on, is that beam gonna finish him off? Hang on, what's your aim on this? Oh, you're almost in range. Hang on, so if I go like to here... Instead, go for this guy and help finish him? Maybe? You just go for just one? That might be enough to actually finish him, maybe. It's gonna cut it a bit close though. Yes, you do that, then set up shield. Then wait out that attack. Shield towards him instead. Okay, so run. Yeah, so basically run through. Then. Oh, that's a bit late. Hang on. Oh, I'm actually running into him right at the start. Hang on a minute. No, don't dash. I need you to... Yeah, go to here with that shield bash. So you hit him. Then... This guy's going to be shooting at you in point-blank range. Which is not going to hit shit, because it's actually 0%. It's bad at 0%. Right, okay. So then just basically just run through him when the next shield is coming up. So, like, basically, like, right here. There we go. So you double shield bash. Because by the time Rusty finishes, yeah, he's not gonna shoot back. He's not gonna be shooting at you, so that's fine. Okay, so if he does survive, then the shield bash should do the trick. Okay, so that should work. Alright, so then... Okay, so how's this doing? Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, then... So I don't... Okay. Right, because I'm running towards that. I mean, how many shots are you gonna get from that? Oh, okay. I need to actually keep close then. I need to actually keep close. So push to basically this far out. So then, yeah, 0% because basically I'm way too close. This guy, I'm not very close. I'm not gonna be taking that much damage from him at all. So let's just shield there right then at that point. It should shoot right past you, hopefully. It says 0% because I'm right in his face, so I'm gonna assume that works. Alright, so your turn. My shieldless boy. Are you getting shot at all? Yes, you are. By what? Beam. That won't do anything. Yeah, it's that beam there. So, I need to make sure I don't run right because that'll cause R1 to take the beam attack. You getting shot by anything else? No, just that? Okay. So at that point then, let's get you over to at least here. Then you can start shooting up the place. And I don't have to, at this point, might as well go all out, because you've still got deflection bullets. And these guys just have... Yeah, okay, they have those. He's ejecting, so it's really just this one that I need to shoot at this point. So, okay. So at that point, we just unload. So go for 3 shots. Oh, if maybe I can push it back a bit. So push the venting. Because you don't have any movement sway with this weapon, so you can just go for a 4th shot. Okay, so yeah. That should knock out the pilot, if anything else, because the pilot's also very, very weak too. As long as we adhere to the laws of war. Yes, indeed. Alright, so... Okay, I think that'll do. Because, yeah, no one else is really... Okay, yeah, just this one I'm kind of worried on, but... If it is working this, so the way it says... Okay, I think also I'm avoiding the shot from Icicle Eye as well, because I'm just watching the bullet. Double check when that happens, actually, because I might be shooting R1 by accident. Okay, kill that one so he doesn't shoot. There we go. So then at that point, shoot a different target instead. So go for this one then. Actually, no, go for this one. Yeah, it works. Just juggle it. Cool. And it might even kill the tank. Who knows? Before he even has a chance to fire. Well, so that actually works, I think, best here. So, okay. So we've also still got these two here that are just sitting there. They're not really doing anything. Because they can't do anything. So, alright. So, I think that'll do then. So, alright. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Destroyed that one at least. Oh, he's not dead. He's crashing, though, still, but... Okay, that one's definitely dead. This one, however, is still alive. Alright. But he didn't take any damage, though, so that's good. He's ejecting. Okay, I can leave him alone. Tank's dead. He's ejected as well, and this guy's also ejecting. Cool, I can kind of just ignore him now at this point. So, alright. There's no attacks happening, so at this point now we just go for a bit of a stroll. Because he's ejecting and the other one's ejecting. We just need to get out of the way. So, alright, let's get you out of the way. Okay, there we go. So he's out of the way. Nice. Okay. Could go for a pilot knockout here. Potentially. Hang on. Let's just basically stay right on his backside. Hey, Dark Pixaris, how you going, man? Good to see you. Okay, he is still shooting though, but... So, just shield the last of it then. Then, step back a bit. Step back a bit so he isn't running us down. Then, how's that? Still 8, but the scat is much less of a problem, so should KO the pilot, technically speaking. You're gonna destroy him before pilot knockout. True. Let's not. Let's just let him leave. Alright, so everyone else I think just watches at this point, because we're kinda done. Because he's ejecting. Alright. Yeah, go. We're done. Yeah, there's the block. Eject, and eject. And that's it. That should be the end of it. That went way better than last time. Excellent work, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so this, unfortunately, was probably the worst bit. that you got burned, you lost your shield, which means I'm gonna have to spend points to get that back. But that is on me. I thought you would be able to hold that, but I was wrong. So okay, so let's go back to the start here, and we can go through this bit by bit. So yeah, so it was really just yeah, it was the one incendiary guy here. That was the one that took his shield out. Major lost my shield to rack. You'll be fine. It's fine. All right, so slow motion. So we started over here. Icicle Eye, I just rushed him to the location, to where he needed to be. Rusty got the missile barrage going to help to fight against these guys up here. Then I threw Icicle Eye right on top of this building here on the corner, right on the edge there. While everybody else was moving into position. So now he's up there, he's in position, and he starts going for this tank here. Right, there's our first one to go for. Unfortunately, he is hitting through terrain, though, but not that much terrain. But yeah, unfortunately, it's going right through the tank, so that's why the tank was up for so long. But that was a direct hit on that mech, though. That was really good. There we go, and there was the hit on the tank. So, good. But then while that was happening, here came 2 reinforcements, so Icicle Eye was just as soon as he was done venting, and then able to move again, I moved him away. Then we also had a bit of a shield deflection here. I almost got Rusty attacked there. But yeah, so Dan's is going for these guys here. Going for this guy specifically starting off. But yeah, so R1 is just holding the line here. That beam was only like destruction beam, like going through buildings and that kind of thing. So it would go through the building, but it would do next to no damage. That's why I was basically just going, okay, I'll let that hit you. Yeah, this is I think this is where basically your shield got knocked out, or it was going to be knocked out after this got taken down. But yeah, right now you were going for this guy and finishing him off. Then Rusty was unloading on this one. That beam was going to cut through pretty quickly, but that was doing next to no damage as well. Takes that one out for Dan. Dan starts going for this one. I think this was my mistake, was shooting at this point. I should have actually done something different potentially. I don't know, because unfortunately I couldn't really. I don't think I would have been able to get out of the way in time, but yeah, it was, I think it was like with this next shot that he does. Yeah, I shielded up. I was getting ready to shield up for this, but nah, it was fine. Because yeah, he turns around and then shoots me back. Yeah, this was, I think that was when your shield got knocked out. Because that was when you started overheating, and then your shield, I think, got destroyed after that. So in the meantime, got the bash in there. So knocked him out, so that beam stopped hurting you. So there we go. Yeah, so is your shield still there, or is it gone? Yeah, now your shield's gone. So hang on, turn it to dial it back a little bit. Yeah, I think yeah, the burn got rid of your shield. So when that burn attack hit you, that was when your shield was just ate away at itself there. So oh well. You still got him back, though, for it, so at the very least there's that. But I just found it funny that this mech was just standing here with just nothing that he could do. Yeah, it melted right off. Yeah, that happens. And I had to get rid of the burn pretty quickly. And Icicle Eye was still doing the sniping from where he was. He was in a very good position the entire time there. So going up here was actually a bad idea last time, so actually this worked out a lot better. So then the missiles started dropping over there, so did some damage. Not a lot of it, though, because, yeah, the backpack missile launcher Eclipse, I think, has outlived its use now, because it's not really doing that much damage anymore, especially when we're dealing with enemies with lots of barrier. Because it kind of just doesn't really go through, because the barrier just goes back up to near full after one missile hits and the next one comes down, and it's basically back to normal. Because, yeah, unfortunately, we just need a new Eclipse. Yeah, we just need a new Eclipse, Forehead. That's all we're going to do. We just got to find another one. Despite that we never found another one yet. If only we had a better one, because, yeah, this Eclipse missile launcher is at its max rank. I can't go any higher, and it's a level 6. So, and we're dealing with level 10 enemies. But level 9 and level 10 enemies. Incendiary Eclipse would be funny. Yeah, that would be, like, just basically fire missiles. That would be great, but no, unfortunately. Yeah, beam cut through again, did next to no damage, and then we had, yeah, Dan's was going after him then. Icicle Eye also hit him a little bit. Or at least tried to. Yeah, missiles came down, did the damage. So this did do stuff, it just It's just not. It's not wiping out mechs anymore. That one was already hurt after the first strike, anyway. Pretty sure that's banned by the Geneva Convention. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. You're just tickling the enemy. You're still doing stuff with your rifle. It's not bad. I mean, you took out two. You could take out two mechs yourself at least. So, yep. So then we started burning through this one, cut his legs off, and then also hit this one as well. I actually got lucky there. I didn't think that was actually going to hit him, but it did. So that's two mechs getting hit for the price of one with one beam. So that did really well there. Then we also just decided for getting for the blast there on the side there, and then we just ran him down with a shield bash. So, boink, right there. When Icicle Eye went for the tank, knocked the tank out, I think, in one shot. That was really good. The Miku beam, yes, absolutely. So, okay. So, yeah, pulled the shield up and blocked the shot just in case. This, I think, also was a mistake, but thankfully, that didn't cost his shield. So that's good at least. Okay, so he keeps blips and now he backs off, takes another shot, and then that's when they both decide to go, okay, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then they both leave. So that's when they both go. So start from this guy, and then this guy ejects. So, okay, that's a GG. We did it, boys! Although we took a bit of damage, but we did it. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, there's a bit of damage we took there, but they took way more. Full replay is still the best feature they added. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you did take a bit of damage, but you've gotten a good amount of XP and some fatigue, obviously. Alright, next up we have R1. So got slightly damaged. Yeah, very slightly damaged, but he gained his XP. No level though, but that's fine. Then we have Rusty. He's very close to a level. Lost a tiny bit of health from the damage he took, but his mech is still 100% fine. And we have Icicle Eye. Getting a good amount of XP as well, but fully fatigued now. So this was the time to bring him. I think. So that's entirely fine. They're running low on integrity. They started doing War Thunder ads. I'd like to note, hopefully I'm not jinxing it, despite it being an experimental feature, we've not had any issues with it yet. We haven't. I think it's because I got a lot of RAM. That might be why. A ballast. Nah, it's under the mech. Okay. Then we got another pyroclast. Alright. I mean, yeah, big mine damage, but you'd have to drop him. At your feet, because it's dropping under the mech. So it's only good for area denial during retreats, which could be good for a tank to have, but yeah, it's still like it's gonna be pretty heavy though. It definitely sleep. I mean, it's a composite 3 actually. That's not bad. That's a lot less mass than what it could be. All right, that's good. Okay, so get the shield back. Okay, we've also got the Tracer here with Supercharge 2. That's not great though, because yeah. Ballast is good for speedy mechs too. You run them up and mine and then run away. You're saying it's a Hecaton item? Okay, I could potentially use it for Hecaton. Could be good for ensuring no flanks though. That is also true. Yeah, that is also true. Okay, so yeah, new searchlight, don't really care about that, that's fine. Shred that. Okay, so we've got some blue weapons here. Precision 3 handgun. Supercharged 2 tracer. Okay, some new Blackbird gear. Regenerator Mark 3. Ooh, okay. Alright, just drop that for now. We'll definitely take our shield back, obviously. So we got another new Solar Burst with Liquid Cooling 2 and Dispersing 2. Okay, that's not bad. I grabbed Phantom Brigade. Oh, did you? Any quick tips before you start? So main thing you probably need to keep in mind is if you dash in the middle of enemy attacks, you can potentially dodge with that. Shield Bash is ridiculously strong. Never underestimate how good Shield Bash actually is. So use it as often as you can without destroying your shield. If you can do that, that's gonna be golden for you. Always ensure your mechs can move at a relatively good speed, unless you're going for something that's got incredibly heavy firepower, like Rusty's got. Don't worry, Lily, we got enough of a McChicken meal to keep you fed for the rest of your life. Tech, bring more fast food. The boy's hungry. No, I'm not touching mechas anymore. No way. When the CEO's like barely having a bite of it and basically just like you sort of reaction, you sort of like, you really shouldn't have that anymore. I shall have a mech rock a shield and name it the Tech Knight. You want to make one that's for me? Give me sword and shield. Because that's the Tech Knight right there. It has to be with a sword. Has to be. Either the sword or the axe. I mean, I'm gonna think about an axe, like, actually. Because axe is, like, pilot killer. I've kind of been sleeping on it. Maybe I should actually have a look into that, potentially, but I just haven't got a good axe yet. Oh, God, I'm getting dizzy. There we go. Heat control is paramount. Yep. Getting a heat down controlled equals more dash, more shots, more everything. Yeah, good. Unless you know your mech's not going to get easily attacked next turn, make sure you've got like a good amount of heat before, like, going into next round. Don't go near overheating at the end of the round, because if you start, because if they go into the next round and then they start just barreling everything into you, and you're nearly overheated, you would then have to make the choice of either taking all those shots or you dash and light yourself on fire. So best thing to do lately would be make sure your heat's not too high at the end of every round. That's like, unless you're shooting from ultra long range like I was doing with Icicle Eye and Rusty, you basically make sure you've got heat before you go into next round. Like, heat is kind of everything, honestly, for like your own side. Because that way you'll know what you can do if you've got more options, if you have more heat available to you. Expect to fail your first run, then play again. Yeah, that too. Although this is my first run. To be fair, this is my first run. It's my first day. I could take the solar burst, actually. Yeah, I'll definitely take the solar burst. Because that's good for destroying buildings. Absolutely good for destroying buildings. Dispersing and liquid. Dispersing as well. Sorry, this thing can fire often. Tech's a gamer, though. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ah, yee. True, but you've had us help. That is true. You have had me. I'm sorry. I have been getting you guys helping me. So that is true. That is very true. Oops. No, don't want that. I want to go to the next page. Okay, so these are so I only got I've got 3 level 10 max, and that's it. All right, cool. Well, check the lower tiers if there's anything I can do the shredding on in terms of like levels for like research and everything. Don't think there is though. There's this one though. I can unlock that one actually. Yeah, that'll work. So that way you have that unlocked now. So we got a PLS curve we can start building. That's green. And we've also got the tracer as well. Damn, supercharged 2 though. I mean, it's only really good for the heat the heat generation. The unit damage is not that high technically. Like, the early level's pretty much guided until you get a good grasp on stuff. The game has lots in it. Yeah, it does. It does have lots in it. Don't try to learn the weapons all at once. Take it slow. Learn it in parts. Yeah, one I could probably give you as well lately. If you're using a new weapon and you don't know how good it's going to be, I'd advise putting it on a mech, save it, and then test it in a mission. And if you don't like it, you can always just go back to the start before the mission and then change it back. But at least you'll know how it works, especially in terms of like, projectile speed, the damage it actually does overall, based on like how you say how it feels. Does it work with the playstyle you've set for that mech and pilot? It's a lot of things you got to think about, right? So I'm trying not to do that though, because those are kind of... Are these mechs being piloted? Yes, they are. These are not drones. They are piloted. So pilots also have pilots have their own abilities as well. So try to mix and match. Don't do what I'm doing with a couple of these mechs where they're completely different to what they should be. Like Rusty being the heavy damage dealer, yet he's not a sharpshooter. Stuff like that. But definitely I would think, yeah, trying out the weapons that you don't know would actually help in terms of making sure that you're building correctly. Because remember, you're not streaming, so therefore, feel free to save scum. Feel free to save scum just to make sure you're learning. Ensure you're getting a grasp on everything. But that way you kind of just get a feel for what each weapon's like. And you just go for, okay, I'll never touch this one, so I'll just shred it. Heavy with the anti-inter is weird, but we're also making it work. Yeah. The funny thing is the really funny thing with you, Rusty, is that because of your unstoppable ability, you kind of do the Senator Armstrong just stand there as a mech tries to run you down and you just keep standing and he just falls over. Like, you're doing the whole standing here, I realize, and you're just watching him just fall on the ground, so just like, didn't see you there. Alright, anyways, back to this. Okay, so we've got a searchlight with composite 1. Don't care, let's rip it apart. Firestarter handgun with precision 3. That's... Okay, that's a pretty low scatter. Could take that. Sure, we'll take that. The tracer... The main thing with this gun is burning build-up. I don't think supercharge is going to work here. You can't move me on a mountain. Exactly. Okay, so Blackbird, composite Blackbirds, plated Blackbird. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know why they're invisible. Oh, that's from that. Okay, fine. Okay, well this one... I mean, supercharge is honestly not the worst though, because of the duration, heat generation, and plus unit damage. Although the unit damage is not is not the primary thing for this weapon. The primary thing for this weapon is lighting enemies on fire. I might take that though, but the rest of these I might shred. Although plated 3 for arm Blackbird's not bad. So I could do that and then this. And composite 2 is also not bad. Plus the regenerator Mark 3. I might take that with us. For the HQ upgrade, salvage is king in my opinion. The more you can salvage, the more cash you have. The more blueprints you can unlock, the more stuff you get for your max. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, so the rest of these... Force Enhancer is not that useful for a fire starter, so rip that apart. Crystal Matrix for a Glory Dog, don't care. Plated 3 Vidar. Ooh, that's kind of heavy. That's a lot of meat for the arm. I kind of mind that one too much. Improved Cooling 2 for another heavy arm, maybe. Sure about these legs. Improved Cooling 3, sure. All right. Okay, so another searchlight, composite 2. Because you've got a level 9 searchlight right now. Don't care. Just rip it apart, I think. Don't care enough. Okay, composite 2 Vidar. Although it's locked with takeoff reactor. Probably not. Just keep shredding the rest of this. Cooling 3 though. Yeah, I could do that. Alright. Vitalize composite 3. Yeah. Alright, the rest of these we can just start shredding. Oh, running out of room actually. Okay, so what do I not need then? Yeah, I'm taking this one so I can shred the other one, because I do have a Solar Burst D, so I can shred that one. I guess this can go then. Like, those are nice. Alright, so we just go for the rest of these ones that are coloured. And that's at max. Okay, so let's see what I can do in terms of turning things back down again. Do I want to get rid of any? Do I want to, like, not take any of this? I mean, actually, you know what? Drop that. To hell with it. Drop that as well, because I think our weapons are fine. All right, I think it's just more room to shred more of the uncommon stuff. Pull that away. Give us another one of these. I think that'll do. Don't need that. Let's do that one instead. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that'll do. Alright, let's bring it home. Okay. Taking them, minimizing damage to civilian structures, and demolition! With lots of unit cores potential. And then we're gonna break in. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we need 8 now. Okay. So what do I go for here? Is there any of those? Oh, there are special. Oh god, there's a few. Don't think I can get them all though. If I want to go for the demolition, I'll definitely save it first before I continue on this.
Heads up, Commander. We got
Let's
reinforcements
drop this
coming
off. Create a save. Hello, Glaive. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. How you going? You just missed a really tough mission that we just had to redo, and we just did it, and went pretty well in the end. So let's give you a quick shout out, my friend. How did your string go for Xenonauts 2? Hope the aliens have not been giving you too much of an issue. Yeah, so Bob took a bit of a beating, so his shield got knocked out. I had to recover it again, but so far he's been holding out okay, which has been good for him. And yeah, so did you have? Yeah, you haven't got the one where if your shield was intact you repair. That's someone else. I think that's undead. I think it's Undead Lord that's got that. We've been encountering veritable clown cars for UFOs. Isn't that usually how it goes? They just have everything so compact. They're great. They're like the like the smart cars of aliens. 18 living units and a crash destroyer, 15 and a scout. Damn, they really don't like getting jumped, I guess. So yeah. Alright. So let's go to Bandit real quick. Alright, so Bandit's already got some pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. You've got that's right. I did. Yeah, so I got a new ballast. I got a new ballast for you, and it's even lighter for you. So you're back to being fast again, and you got even better mine layer. So this guy now just runs up, shoots somebody, and then Zoidberg runs away while dropping mines in his wake. That's kind of what he does. So okay. So at this point then, get more armor sync again. So you got your overheat threshold gone back up. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so now you can drop mines behind you. So you're in good shape now. So, alright. So we did get some more heavy arms, but I don't think these were going to be good for you, so leave them out. These weren't for you, these are for other people. Okay, so we did get new Blackbird legs, which helps your speed, so I might use this then. Although you lose the offensive module. Have you got another offensive module I can use? No. Okay, that's why I did give you this, huh? Okay. Scouts only have an inside space of at most 36 tiles from what I've seen. Just imagine the overcrowding. Yeah, that does sound very compact, doesn't it? Okay. Well... Yeah, this missile needs to change, but that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, if I give you the legs, you're not going to be able to vent heat anymore. However, considering your weapon, I probably don't need to worry about that anymore. So let's give you new Blackbird legs then. So jump that, so drop that out. Then we can do, I guess at this point we give you armor sink as well. Just to give you a higher overheat threshold. So you can fire twice and you can still don't have to worry too much. Although this, yeah, the dash on that's ridiculous. Because you got Hot Rod, yes. Okay, then you keep an eye out for a, yeah, better rocket launcher at least. So, okay. Right, we got a new Blackbird arm as well. So, I could switch to this one now. Let's give you that. So, standard plate. There we go. Alright, we got some Vidars as well. Anything else in terms of the legs? Still got the, okay, we still got the heavy legs. No new torsos. Yeah. Okay. So, alright, so it doesn't work with light. Just got the Vidars. Yeah. I need to get rid of some of this stuff as well. We don't really need them anymore. Right, I got these new legs for better cooling on you, so you can use that. There we go. It's a scope dog. So you still got your hollow plate. That's entirely fine. Okay, then you've got the Helg arm, which is composite too. But we can also go with Vidar again, although you also lose your heat vent if I do that. Also, thank you to Best Dragon. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Oh, I just changed it to this instead. Okay, no, I can do it. I can do it. Alright, let's give you the cooling arm. So there we go. So another hollow plate. Alright, and then from this, we change to heat vent. There we go. So that way you can actually stand and shoot. Take eating a bar, Snickers in a pod. Yep. Sounds about right. Right, so... Right, we got two swords that are exactly the bloody same. Two burning blades. Yeah, we got this as well. Anything new for this one? Not really. So we just got the heavy arm left. Which I guess it can go to you. Or are you getting rid of your only offensive option? So that means you won't be able to do the heat vent combo anymore, but at the very least, you can be more protected on your right arm. Is that worth it, though? I could go back to using an incendio repeater, but no. Yeah, because the heat vent is what's allowing you to keep shooting when you're planting your feet. No, it's not. Okay, you though. Right, you've also got this as well. That's why you've got the Helge. I guess we can we can switch it out actually because with the heavy override, so this can change. So this can go to this one. Alright, so this can change to your heat vent. There we go. And for you, standard plate for integrity, I think. Yeah. Let's go with that. Just make the arms bulky. You got your armor sink for these to help with your threshold. So that's why you're able to fire this weapon without a problem. So that's always good. Okay. You're still fine with your lights, although... Hang on, this one had improved cooling 3, right? Yeah. Improved cooling 2 for this one. That's when you lose your booster. I think that's why I had that for you, didn't I? For the mobility. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we also had this one as well for the weight reduction, so I could switch that out. So let's drop that. Yeah, you have to... So you go to 38 with that, and then you go to this one. This Tsubasa, which is actually... It's actually better for your cooling, actually. Just downside is that it's because you got less integrity. Because you don't use barrier. That's the only annoying thing with you. Yeah, you lose it. I mean... I mean, it's not like Icicle Eye needs to be at the front. That is true. Alright. I'll go with this then, and... You still got your heat, yeah, so you already got a heat vent, so you don't need that. Then we can go for... Yeah, safety override, change this to booster. That's much better. Okay, change it to booster. There we go. You've got your long dash back. Good. Then your safety override should help on your damage output. Okay, good. Yep, that works. Alright. Anybody else that needs to change anything? Right, also this thing's at its limit as well. Need to keep an eye out for a better Solar Burst K. Definitely need to do that. Got new legs as well, but then you lose your dash. Your dash goes to 22. It's not the worst. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll do that to make your dash a little bigger. Were I able to make one yet? What do you mean? Oh, this one. I can technically. So I can potentially get this shredded and make a new one. Just downside is we'd have to time it until like we're deciding to rest up. Speaking of which, how are we looking in terms of people anyway? So if we go back to the province, we don't really need to camp yet. Yeah, we don't need to camp yet. So for now, really, it's just waiting until we actually will get a rest in so that we can build a new one at the same time. That's what I mainly got to do, I think. Because, yeah, this weapon is really freaking good. It's either that or I just do it now. So, I mean, or I actually no, wait, probably not yet because we got some random events around us. Oh no, dang it, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, because we had these over here. Just don't know if I can definitely reach this one in time. I can definitely reach that one in time. Just don't know about this one though, because I want to do this one, the demolition, because that's a lot of unit cores. So. Alright. I'll do a quick save first before we actually try it. Because I will try going for that one, because I do have some good boosting now, but not perfect. And I do have some unit cores. Do I want to do upgrades before I go? Let's see. I can make my cruise speed better. I can make my heat dissipation better as well, so I can boost more often. We've maxed out our salvage, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, Glumbatcher, how you going? fact that we've got enough cores for this now is interesting. I think we go for heat dissipation more than cruise speed here. Possibly. Again, don't really need to worry about that too much. Yeah, upgrades are actually like always running out, aren't they? Except for really this one. Alright, I think I'll go heat dissipation here. Let's try that. Alright. So that way we can do charge, we can do basically fast moving much more often. So okay. So I'll try doing this one and then go this way towards the demolition. Don't know when I got enough to do it, but let's find out. What? Don't know why I paused that. Ah! Fuck. It's okay, slight damage. Okay, go. We might be able to do it. Alright, let's see. Okay, mobile base pulls up next to a machine shed. Inside, a mechanic is hard at work repairing a mech. It's hard to tell which side it belongs to. I found it nearby, says the mechanic. Looks like the pilot ejected, but I have no idea where they might have gone. Well, let's point out its rust and then just rip the core out. Okay, so next one. I might make this. This is cutting it very close, though. Oh god. So you follow a plume of smoke to a small town, smoldering from what was clearly a large fire. Cascade was storing fuel here, says one of the townsfolk. Of course, the idiots didn't worry about maintaining the tanks. Salvage armor and uncommon components. Camp supplies -1, hope +1, uncommon components +35. Now let's go for grab what's left. Yeah, okay. Oh god, this is real close. Okay. Made it! Whew! Made it! I got it. Alright. Managed to do it with like an hour to spare. So we do this mission and then we should be good to push it back. Whew! That was close. Just made it. Totally calculated. I wasn't doubting it at all. I didn't make a save just in case. Alright, cool. So let's go for demolition and start blowing this bloody thing up. Alright, so... yeah, we are bringing weapons capable of demolishing, although there's a lot of enemies out here that we've got to watch out for. So, alright. So we'll definitely need fast killing, so this is probably going to be a mission for Lars. Because Icicle I can't go for this one. Then... oh, Rusty can't go either, that's right, because he's also like at max, Is he also at max? Oh no, he's not, just Icicle I is, okay, so I can send him for this one. And I'll switch it to your new Demolisher weapon. So let's go to this one. So let's give you this. Liquid cooling blue. There we go. Structure damage 2199. So you just shoot at robots through walls and just demolish buildings on the way out. That is what you're doing. Alright, so you're good to go. Alright, so everyone else, who else is going to go then? Just being the buildings, exactly. Plus, also you can also just missile the buildings too, because I forgot your missiles also do a lot of damage to buildings, and buildings don't scale. Last I checked. So okay, this is apparently new. This is a new weapon, yes, that I just got. This came from the last mission we just did. Alright, so we'll get bring out Lynx. So which means Lars is going. Because he'll help with actually like knocking down the mechs from long range. Then Moradine's marked as new? Weird. I mean, it's always, I guess it's new when I turn it back on, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Like, I've never been here. Huh. Weird. Yeah, no idea. Let me see. Oh, it says all new for me, so. So, well, this is how it is. Okay, so. Okay, so we've got so we've got damage for the back, we've got building damage. So, do I bring one of these maybe, and then change the weapon to something that can destroy buildings as well as enemies, so we can use the repeater? So, I guess we could do, could bring Zambi for this one. With Knight 5. So we can do that. I'll just change his weapon though. So instead of this, we'll change it to the Pyroclast. Then we give you ×3 demolition payload. There we go. This works here, right? No, it doesn't, but I can give it to I can give it to your character if you want. Okay. But yeah, that does still work and everything, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, so you can light mechs on fire as well as lighting buildings on fire with the incendiary repeater. That can work. Alright. I mean, I've also got the quiver, but the structure damage is kind of meh. Although in comparison to the repeater. That's a repeater damage for the... Okay, 374. 345. Okay, so the repeater actually just does more. So, okay, I'll just keep using that, but that's fine. Although the missile is longer range, though. So what's your speed at? 16? So if I put this on you... 21. Okay. Not the worst. Although you're down to actually, no, 12. Ugh, actually, maybe not. Alright, who's my last one? Who goes on this? Because your shotgun doesn't... Yeah, I don't think it does, Oops, wrong one. Because yours doesn't do, no, it does, but it's not a lot, so... Okay. Lisa now guy, what? You okay? I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're doing. You're speaking in tongues. Okay. Right. You're not alright. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I could bring out Gambit, maybe. But I think we need 2 frontliners. Just so Rusty and Lars can do their work. So I guess then maybe BT and Liam. If he's going to take damage, you might as well do something to actually just repair himself. Then change your repeater to... Let's see. Could use the Alpenglow here, maybe. Right, there is also the primary missile weapon. To be honest, the Ballast Mine Layer might be good here. Yeah. So I give it to my fastest one out of the 4 of them. So then... Well, it's not destruction for... It says it's not a lot of damage to structures, though. Also, make sure it's saying something so Twitch doesn't think I'm not here. Oh, right, that problem, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't really damage to structures. 27, that's next to nothing. It's more for anti-unit. So... I mean, I could always just switch to Quiver. Just have that. Your speed goes down to 19, but at least you can actually, like, just start sending missiles out yourself before you get into the nitty-gritty. So we can dack her away with this, then. Give you demolition payload as well for that. Alright, so how's this one? You got demolition payload on that too? Yep, that's fine. Your weapon's fine as well. Although, I'm going to upgrade that to 1. I'm going to upgrade it to full. At the very least I can do that. Okay. Yeah, you lose a bit of speed with that. And there's also this mine layer as well, but it's not that great either. You can always do that just for denial. Alright, so I think we'll make a save on this, then we try it with this setup. Okay. So let's try with this team then. I think this will work just fine. So, okay. Go right for it. It's not like a Grotz is driving him. Yeah, you're not wrong. There might be a Grotz piloting it, you don't know. Or just manning the weapon. Oh, I see a tower. I think that's to be blown up in the middle there. Let's see. Actually, no, that might not. That might be just part of the building. Okay, what do we got here? We have limited time. The enemy reinforcements are already en route. Destroy as much as you can. Alright, are there any reinforcement buildings here? No, it's just destroy everything. Okay then. Cool. Alright, so let's see. Monsieur Rusty. Can you hit anything from this range? Yes, you absolutely can. So, what's your first target? I guess hit the building in the middle? Actually, hang on. Where are they ending up? Could chuck a right here, actually, if I can. Can I reach that, actually, or not? No, I can't. It's too far away. Okay. Well, you're just going to be doing damage. Actually, wait, can you? Oh, actually, never mind. Yes, you can, actually. Just. It's a collection of tanks. I can drop it, like, right, say, here. So that hits the tanks and the building on the right. So that's at least some damage. Then, while you're doing that... Okay, that's actually a pretty long range for the building as well, but... Holy shit, your weapon... That beam's got massive range. What the hell? Alright, okay, well... Get you to about here. So at this rate, you can probably just start shooting. At... that? Hang on, that might have a better target here. So we go for... Actually, no, that's kind of the best one to go for, isn't it? Because that's moving to a certain extent. So either that or I go for this guy, actually, instead. Hang on a minute. So I go for this one. Yeah, that's a lot of destruction. That's potentially some good amounts of destruction. That cuts that building in pieces. Or I go for that. Actually, or I shoot the tank. This one. Nah, it's being blocked. Okay, maybe not. Because the tank's too low. There we go. So we go for that, and then it starts cutting that. Like so. Because that is... Yeah, it is a bit of destruction there, potentially. Okay. So, I'm going to get you in a position now, which you kind of already are, so you can kind of just start shooting. Sorry, that tank is the one you're shooting at, right? Yeah, so I don't want to shoot that tank. I'm going to go for something else here if possible. So this guy at the back here, I think is a better target. To get him while he's up and available. All right, you haven't got your cooling anymore, right? Yeah, you could go for Scorpion, it's not really going to work yet. Alright, sorry, hang on. So at this point you can just move up to say... Is there something going on that guy? Yeah. Hey Ralph, how you going? I'm wondering if I should play Phantom Brigade, but there is a lot of other video games I want to play too. Yeah, I have that problem quite a lot. I know how you feel. This game is pretty darn great. I do think it's worth it, honestly. Okay, so you're shooting through like a building though, but that should get right through and hit him actually. Yeah, so right now, just getting you in like a spot to actually take some shots at, and take some shots at like they're actually open. It's like this potentially. Yeah, don't want to overheat. Yeah, you got your hits in. The missiles are flying. All right, hopefully that's a bit of damage. We'll see. All right, so. Yeah, you got your back missiles, so let's just dash you forward and then send missiles off. And at this point we just go for some of the bigger buildings then, so potentially this one then. Just do some structure damage. Just gotta be careful because yeah, we've noticed that if you move while you're firing those missiles, you can accidentally, you know, shoot yourself with it, which is silly, but that's just how it goes. So at this point, you're just gonna go for some barrages here while you got the chance. So just walk the distance and then fire again. So do that. Do that as well. So wait until you've done that as well, and then keep moving. You don't need to go very far, you just need to start doing damage to the buildings. That's the whole point of what you're doing. So, okay. Alright, so you... You start moving yourself here without getting in the way of Rusty. Just jump this gap. Just make sure you guys aren't hitting each other. You're not. Good. No, you might actually crash into each other there. Okay, so terrain's a little bit in the bit annoying here. All right, so then instead go. Oh god, yeah, it's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? And you're gonna overheat, because that puts you at the edge. Okay, so you need to, I guess you can just run over here for now. So that way you've got a direction to go, so you can just go. Oh, you guys are gonna crash into each other. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Can you go this way? You kinda can. Nah, that's the fastest way down, is it? Okay, that's fine. So let's put you here. Then get the next barrage going. And it was in this building next, right? So first one goes over there, next one goes over there. Yeah, okay. So wait that out, then move again. And just move like that. Because right now, you're just using your missiles for destruction at the moment. And in the meantime, you need to get closer. And then you can get ready to hit the building as well. So, alright, so they're going to be coming at us pretty soon, but at least we're doing some damage to the buildings here. So, alright. Go. There we go. There's that destruction. Alright, missiles are on the way, but okay, they're gonna... Okay, so those missiles aren't... Taking longer than I thought they'd be. That's a shame. Alright, so missiles are on the move. That's good. Alright, so now we've got some incoming. And this guy is a sun swarm beam. Interesting. Well, still can't reach you regardless. Has it got destruction? Yes, it does. I need to like maximize it, destroying the building. So let's get you over here. Actually, no, that won't work. Actually, I think it's kind of fine where you are at the moment. Because, yeah, it's cutting through that building and then that building as well. Anything else coming at you? Yeah, this guy is. Okay. So it's autocannon. Sure. Okay. Well... Get a shot in when he actually comes around the corner. I can also do a mine drop if I want to, so I can pretty much just like put it, say, right here. Is that going to be good enough, or is that too early? Yeah, sorry, I mean too late. So I can drop it like, say, right here. That does do structure damage, so I can just drop it right there. Then the tank will blow up on it. Okay, so then wait until that happens. Then we'll get you to run into here. So that auto cannon won't be able to reach you then, hopefully. Yeah, it's kind of blocked the whole way. At the very least, yeah, the mine will go off and also damage the building. Then could potentially do one more. Oh, no, could do one more. I mean, it's either that or... Should actually probably go into coolant surge here because, yeah, we've got a bit of enemies ahead of us. So, yeah, coolant surge now. So then instantly just drop the mine here. We'll do that right now. So that puts it right there. Actually, you can even just do it. We can even do a bit better than that. Let's put it right in the middle of the road, like right here, because that'll blow up. That'll damage both buildings when that runs over it. So okay, so at this point, then you start just shooting the mechs until you need to move out of the way. So to make sure I do this right. Because that's when he starts firing. Okay, you got at least room for one more shot. Just keep working on that one then. At least you're damaging that one. You might even die before that dash even goes. Alright, then you're getting attacked, so let's get you... I forgot your dash is insane. Yeah, get you back over here then, so you're like getting away from that shot. I can even like dash you like to here. Yeah, so is that how is that? That is going into next turn, and that is going to start becoming optimal soon. Okay, I need to be careful about that. So what's going to be the right way to do it? I guess I go over here then, maybe, like right here. So if I go there. It's either that or I just shoot the tank. Do I just shoot him back? Also, thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. I could also do a second mine. I could. Just put on top of each other. So when the tank runs it over... That'll do an extra bit of damage on that. Yeah, I might actually do that. Let's throw a second one down. Throw the second sword at the same spot. So they both then blow up with the tank waves and the tankers on it. Okay, then we take care of this. Oh, is he dashing? I think he does avoid it. Hang on. Can't push it back any further. Dang. Okay, maybe then I attack then mine. And then do that. Shot that there. Okay, then do that. Okay, so that way we've got a second mine down. Then you start dashing away over this way. I can even dash you over here, and you can start going to the next building as well. So then when he starts firing... Oh, there is a missile as well. I just noticed that. The Hydra. Yep. Okay. Partially guided missiles independently select targets. Okay, we're going to be careful where those missiles go then. It's not going to just be on you. It's going to be hitting everybody else. Okay, but at the very least, this should now be fully blocked. So it will do structure damage, but... That's if the tank survives. So, okay, so at least you're out of the way. Okay, so is Rusty got a target on him? He does, but who's shooting him? Who's shooting him that's doing that? Is it the tank doing it? I think it's the tank. Ah, railgun cannon, okay. So right out of the gate. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can't. Alright, so... I mean, you could tank that, potentially. So then... Go for this tank, then. So then... You cut. That's a lot of potential building damage, though. And then yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so then just vent to there. Alright, so it's really just the one shot that I think is gonna probably hit you. I think it's probably gonna directly hit you. It might do less damage because it's going through terrain. But it's just one railgun shot from the tank. So this one, which is 285. That's kind of meh. Oh, we got him coming on the side here as well. Okay, so we've got some yeah, we got some unfriendly people coming in. Alright, so in the meantime, we'll keep doing the missiles. Do another one here as well. I know the missiles are on the way, but I don't know how much damage they're actually going to do, so I might as well throw some more down. Let's go for there as well. Okay, so wait for that missiles to finish. Now move. So these guys are about to come in. So where are they showing up? Okay, they're there. Alright, so stand here. So I could just do that and hit them both. They are crashing into each other. Hang on. So if I just go to say like right here instead, how's that gonna go? From there. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay, they're running at us as well. So... See, when's that hitting you now? Oh, it's hitting you next turn. Oh, he's also firing too. Right, that's a problem. Alpenglow. Yeah, okay. So I guess maybe instead of shooting, you're just going to run him down. You're just going to run into his face, probably. So then maybe we just run this way, then set up shield bash and go like this then, and just run through them both. I mean, you are a medium. Are these guys heavies or not? Medium. What's the other one? What's this one? Oh, that one. Okay, that one's a medium. That one's also a medium. So you can actually do that. Although it's cutting it a bit. Fine, hang on. Back up a bit. Alright. And just keep running through at this point. I mean, with that, you should be, like, crashing both of them with that one shield bash. That's the hope, anyway. Okay, so you've got some beams on you. So, alright. So, in which case, then just step back a bit, just so those beams can't hit you. If anything, I need to actually move like this. Actually, I need to make the beams hit the enemy. So that other beam behind is going to damage their friends. Yep, that's the plan. There we go. I like it. I like it. Alright, so then... So I can get some shots in now on this guy as well. So I can line him up with the Pyroclast. So that lights him up. So just keep near him then. While also the beam hurts him. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting a double team going here with the other beam user. That works. So I can potentially kill that one too, so here's hoping. So, alright, I think that's that then. Alright, so you are still doing that, so you're fine. So I could do another missile barrage, but I'm probably going to wait it out. So let's go... Probably set up another beam attack then. On who? Probably this guy. Just see where it ends up. Either that or I go back for the mech. Actually, go for this mech that's doing the laser himself then. No. Could go for that one. No, it's not doing anything new. Already cutting through this one, if anything. Yeah, going for these ones aren't really that useful here. So tank I don't think is going to work either. So I guess we don't actually. And we just focus on relocating. Or I do an no. We don't know where they're going to end up, so I'm probably not going to bother with the next missile barrage yet. So for now, could get you moving this way, just so you got a better vantage point for doing building damage soon. And also you're cooling down, so... Alright. That might be fine then. So you've done... Okay, so you're doing your stuff as well. You got your shots in. You're also staying out of trouble from the missiles. Okay, so... I don't know how these other missiles are going to go, but... We'll have to see how this ends up. So, alright, let's go. So we're still in tier 3 at the moment. But we're still getting some destruction happening. The missiles are about to land. There we go. Got a crash. 2 crashes. Okay, nice. Easily went to tier 2. That's 3. That's some crashes. They crash into each other as well. How'd this go? Well, is that work actually? Hang on. Let's replay that. How'd this go over here with yeah, with this one here? So bang, bang. Yep, that's a double. That was a double. Yep, that's a double. Very nice. And your shield is still in very good condition. Excellent. Okay, so we got through tier 1. We're good. So yeah, you can sort of see like if I cut through here, if I cut through this last bit here, that's definitely going to be enough to destroy the building. And the question is, where do I do it? I guess I just shoot directly at it. Because he's going right. They're going left. Because yeah, let's see who like where's everyone moving around to. Yeah, okay. So I can't dash you there. That sucks. You're just too short range. Yeah, because unfortunately they're not moving. Alright, so at this point we do it, but I think we do a missile barrage here. On here, I think. Just get right in the middle of the building there. So we vent that out. Then after that, we start shifting. And get yourself closer to get yourself a bit closer. So your beam can do more. So there we go. So that should lock onto that and do damage to that building. And potentially also knock out that turret as well. That's handy. So, okay. Then... So, okay, we got incoming from the... Oh god, that's more coming in from the left and the right-hand side. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, well... I'm just going to drop some mines here, I think. If they're going to land there. So I'll drop a mine, like, right here, but, like, right here, potentially. How's that going to work? I mean, they're all dropping at the same time. Let's just make this a bit of a, yeah, a bit of a thorny bush. That they're running through. Yeah, I've also got that beamer to worry about, so... Should try to get away. I mean, at this point, you can kind of just keep moving this way, and that'll also cause that beam to start cutting through the buildings again. Just push it back a bit. And further back. Because I kind of want the, yeah, I kind of want the beam to start, oh, okay, hang on, no, a little later. You're still getting hit, push it back even further. There we go, so that should end up doing damage to the building. So then you just keep, pulling back. Come back to at least here. Because that other beam can't reach you, so you're fine. So what's the range of this beam, actually? 81. So by the time it gets through the building, it's not going to hurt you. Okay, so that's fine. No, okay, they're also shooting at you as well, so we need to make sure we just, I think we just run through this way. Oh, that actually can hit you. Okay. Well, can drop you down here. If you get dropped down there, you're still getting shot at. Hang on, I might need to then dash. So then, let's go like to here then. Yeah, that's not going to hit you. And then by the time, okay, so then you're dashing. That means you shouldn't take any damage from that. So that's fine. So the mines drop. They should explode. They're also going to crash into each other as well if they survive. So, okay, so there you go. Then, could go for, you know, you're overheating. Let's not. Right now you're just staying out of harm's way here. It's right now I'm trying to just get them to destroy their own buildings with the beams. Because they kind of are doing that. Because they do have structure damage with this. Alright, so we can manipulate the wreckage. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Alright, so... So at this point... Okay, so the buildings have been slightly smashed up. All right, so let's hang on. Do that here. We blast there. Okay, so then we just wait. Okay, then step back to here. Then yeah, blast these two because there's two of them crashing there. Okay, so the attack is happening then. All right, so I guess I can't, can I? And the other one is he's right. He's fallen back, and he's also shooting with his handgun. Yes. Okay. So at this point, just back up. Yeah, back up to there. That's fine. That also works. There we go. So now you're not getting shot anymore. Okay, so that beam can't hurt you anymore, so that's fine. And then we got this dude right here you can shoot up instead. There we go. Alright. That's not hitting you, right? Yeah, it's blocked. Good. Okay, then you can just, shoot that while he's right in front of you. There we go. Cool. That'll work. Beam reflect it? Ooh, good question. I think not at the moment. There's not much value in it. Because the annoying thing is it doesn't show you, like, the prediction of the beam bounce. If it did, I would. But unfortunately, you're kind of guessing where the beam's going to be reflected. If it actually will hit this guy, I don't know. You have to basically predict where you have to sort of like predict on yourself, like by yourself, while also seeing a white silhouette of the shield blocking it. I'm fairly certain the beam just bounces where you're pointing the shield. I'm not certain though. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We know that. I pointed the shield like directly at one of the beam guys before, and it was bouncing. It was kind of bouncing off and hitting, going towards Rusty though. But I don't know. It's not bouncing in the direction that he was facing, definitely. That he was facing the shield, definitely not. It's a direct sort of physics bounce kind of thing where you have to do the trigonometry of death, I call it. Trigonometry of death, where if you get it wrong, you die. Or if you get it wrong, then you're taking damage for no reason. Which is the biggest problem. Okay, so no one's coming after. No one's really coming near you. So except this one guy. So we can start running up. So you can go this way. Then Dako this guy while you're moving. So you can kind of just go to the side here. Then by the time that guy's about to shoot. Yeah, you're kind of avoiding it, sort of. Not really, actually, because that building's kind of destroyed now. Alright, so yeah, these guys... He's ejecting. Okay, so he's out of the fight. Okay, so... I can't tell what the weapon is anymore. There's too many things in the... Hang on, can I... There we go. I can do that, good. Alright, so it's a barrage SMG, okay. So, his chance of hitting me right now, not good. Alright, then this guy... has got the pyroclast. Okay, so he's got the flames. All right, so I got to be careful of that. Sure. All right, so that attack's coming in near the end of the round. Okay, fine. So in that case, then we do run, potentially like this way, like around here, then dash away. Oh, you're gonna overheat though. Hang on, can I push it back to at least here? Yes, I can. So then that becomes blocked, I believe. Yep, that becomes blocked. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, thankfully you do get a burn shot off on him as well first, so he does get the burn. Yes, I am dealing with movement sway, so it's not going to do 100%, but it's still something. Plus his Yeah, he's lost his secondary weapon. We need to try to get rid of his other weapon, which don't think I'll be doing that. I might be, who knows, but no, most likely not. Although I'm getting a back shot from this angle though. That's pretty good. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, so alright, so yeah, so you're doing your missile barrage to hit into that building there. Then shoot that guy. Yep. Alright, so then Rusty has got another back missile being fired, going straight into that building. Or do I change its target? Hang on. Hang on. I might have a better target here. I think like right, potentially here. If I go there. That's building destruction and hitting the tank and the mech as well. I think that might be better. So, alright, that'll work. Cool. Okay, so then Rusty gets into a new position while he's cooling down. He can get ready to do more destruction soon. So, okay. So you guys, so yeah, there's a potential problem, but the mines might do some damage though. Oh right, the mines never went off over there because the guy bloody crashed for whatever reason. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I just realized those mines never went off. So what happened there? Did it actually crash because of the destruction beam? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh wait, I've also got these missiles coming in as well. Is that a problem? Sort of. Yeah, because you're staying away out of the beam there. Right. So, they're like, yeah, Rusty might be taking a hit or two here, but okay. The building to the lower left of the enemy compound is being held up by a sliver of structure. Yeah, I know. So maybe I should shoot the missile there instead, actually. And just hit this instead. Hang on. Can I get the right angle for this? Yeah, like this. Just drop it there. Is it being held up with a sliver? Oh, actually kind of is, yeah. So hang on. So let's go right here. I can do a bit better than that. Go a bit to the right. So like say right here. Yeah, that's pretty up there. Okay. If we can take this building down, that's gonna be a lot of destruction. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. So, all right, so I might be taking a hit or two from missiles here, but I think we'll be fine. All right, go. Oh, next to none because it's light. Okay, that's fine. Okay, missiles coming down. Already doing their destruction. Excellent. So, near tier 2 at the moment. Oh yeah, I gotta check this as well. How'd this go? Yep, miss. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so that tank took a bit of damage. They took a little bit of damage as well, but not a lot though, that's fine. Okay, so... So you do have one shooting at you. Auto cannon, chances are not great that he's going to hit you with that. That's fine. Okay, so missiles are coming down, hitting that. And those missiles are about to slam into that. Okay, yeah, alright. Cool. So that didn't do a full burn, I noticed. So it actually didn't do a full burn. That actually is a bit of a shame. That's shooting right back at you. Hang on. Oh, so's he as well. Okay, gotta be careful with that. Alright, so I guess just keep going this way. Yeah, if that beam's coming at you... How long is that beam anyway? Pretty long. Alright, see if I can keep getting them to attack their own buildings as well. Yeah, so, hang on. So if I get one more... No, I can't dash yet. Give it a bit of time, and I can dash again. Just like, say, here. How's that? Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright, dash you to about here. Well, the beams can't hit you, so that's entirely fine. We'll move, don't worry, we'll move Lars. So now I'm just getting them to use their own weapons against their own buildings at this point. Yeah. That can do some damage. Okay. And there is a missile coming as well, so that should be ready. That should be ready for dealing with that soon. That's good too. Okay, hey Rick Sharp, how you going? Alright, so let's get you out of the way. So I'll put you over here for now. Oh, are you having a hard time actually getting up there? Fine, we'll dash you then. Where's a good place for mines? If I'm going to drop another one. There's more structure to potentially blow up, maybe, but... Because, yeah, they're coming down. So no new extra reinforcements yet. But that's just what we're getting now. Okay, so... How's that? Is that blocked? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... We'll dash over to... I forgot your dash is ridiculous. Okay. Good, I'm just pouncing. Alright, let's get you over here. Okay, then... So I can drop here another mine. Although it might not go off. Right. So you can't really do it from there? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, so you have to. Yeah, alright. That doesn't really work, does it? No, just don't charge into your friend, thank you. So I guess like over here then, maybe? Oh. Nope, no. How's that? I think that would still go off. Push it back as far as it can go. Okay, then... Well, then we've also got this guy coming at us. So in this case, you might as well go after it. So that's at least some good damage there too. That'll be fine. Okay, drop the mines off. Okay, so Rusty. Are you getting shot at all? Not this turn, you're not. Okay. So get you about to here. You're unstable for another 0.13 seconds, but you can do one more. So what's the last one gonna go? Wait, are they staying right? Are they staying right there? I might actually drop it here. Oh, it says it's blocked though. By what though? What's being blocked? Is it the building? Or is it the mech blocking the missile? I think it's the mech blocking the missile. But that works anyway. Just move it a bit back maybe. It's like there. Yeah, okay. Apparently it's not. Well, that's not blocked anymore. But is that going to hit the other one? Not really. So I think where we had it before was fine. Did you ever play any of the front mission games, Tech? I did not, dude. No. Don't know of it. If I remember, I don't. So unfortunately, no. Oh, it's not blocked anymore because, yeah, okay, it's not blocked anymore. That's fine. All right, so then these will come in. That hits all the buildings as well. That's 4 buildings plus 2 mechs. That's a good amount of destruction there for the last missile barrage. That's good. So, okay, so let's get you up there. Then... what am I going for here? Yeah, not many good targets in terms of building destruction. I guess this guy? Yeah, potentially. The tank? Oh yeah, good call. Good call. The tank, yeah. That's a very good call. Don't go too far back. Yeah, push it a bit. Yeah, 0.12. I'm just trying to make sure you don't go overboard here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, just don't push it back. Oh, okay, careful, careful. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so then go for the tank here. Although that building's already been cut, so it's not gonna get blocked anywhere except for like there. So they're moving. The beam will sweep, but it's going through a hole. So that's the building that's almost gone. So I guess then, just shoot through this, probably. So if I bring it down to, like, say... trying to maximize damaging that building, so like that. So it goes through that building, then the next building, then the next. Okay, that should be some. Okay, that'll work. It's a bit annoying that this guy's right in front of you, though, but okay. So I'm probably gonna have to deal with him. So, alright, you're gonna follow him then, so let's get you out of harm's way here. Yeah, because you're about to get shot at. So let's just do that. Move you out of the way. Okay, oh, you're still getting shot at one more time. Although, that's gonna be blocked, actually. Just follow, just basically follow and keep making him get shot. Possibly. Hang on. That's one hit. What's he doing anyway? Autocannon. Oh, I won't even do that much anyway. That's fine. Okay. He'll do more to his friend than me. Alright, so... is that the only one that's shooting you? It looks like it is. Alright, so then... you can get another shot off as well yourself here. So just move up to... Go behind the mountain here. Or behind the hill, sorry. So that should then be blocked. Yep. Well, the majority... actually, no, wait. Some of it isn't. Some of it isn't. Hang on. So at this point, just stay here. Oh, he's also shooting at you as well. What are you doing? Not with that range, you're not. SMG barrage. Yeah, actually like 20 meters away. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that'll work. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get you guys working on that. We're just getting them to destroy their own buildings here. And the last missile barrage is about to hit this as well. And that mine, I think, is also gonna go off, potentially. The amount of time it takes to arm, it should actually still go off. But, yeah. The music is quite somber, yes, because we're trying to, you know, burn things at this point. Okay, so... okay, so he's going to take some damage. I don't know if it's going to kill him, though, but we'll find. We'll go with that. Alright, so... okay, yep. Alright, so I think that'll do. Yeah, it is quite somber music, isn't it? Alright, so, yeah. You're just avoiding the beams. You're just directing the beams towards the enemy. Towards the other buildings. It's kind of what you're doing. You're just avoiding the autocannon fire, as well as the beams back here. I mean, they're kind of also damaging themselves, but I don't want to I don't want to try to... Actually, do I? Because it'd have to be... Hang on. Nah, that's too much effort. Let's not bother with that. Okay, so then that's covered. Alright, cool. He's ejecting. Good. Alright, I think this will do. This game needs to stop overthinking it, reminder every 5 minutes. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do what I can here. Alright, go. Okay, building crashes. Where are the reinforcements? They're wrecking the site. There'll be nothing left by the time you arrive. And we've gone into tier 3 with that as well. And the missiles are about to drop. So, okay. That's pretty good. This is max difficulty. No, it's not. It's medium. This is medium. Just medium. Alright, so how's everyone looking in terms of damage? We're still good? Yep, we're still good. Alright. Let's replay on this side. See how'd this go here. So yeah, missile. Okay, yep. So that missile barrage just knocked the building down. Perfect. I did exactly what I needed to do there. Okay, nice. Okay, so... Yep, so those missiles dropped as well there. Did that mine go off or not? I gotta check that though. Half speed. Okay, missile. Okay, so that got... Oh, he crashed anyway, I guess. Because the missiles must have caused him to crash. Okay, well, we got mines all over the place now, I guess. It's just it's like a debris cloud. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, well... The downside of doing this is... Our cover's gone. Up and, Okay, is anyone really shooting at Rusty? No. You know what? Maybe I should just make him just, run into you and basically just, like, you just can't get knocked over. You remain standing after any collision. So he'll run into you, but you'll keep standing, he'll crash. You'll win because you're standing, because it says you win. You're unstoppable. You remain standing after any collision, regardless of impacted unit's weight class, and just freaking he just basically just bounces off your bum. That'd work. I like that. That'd work. All right. So what do we do now? How's that looking? It's looking a little rough for wear, isn't it? So... Does not say anything about the damage, however. You got a point. You'll be fine. Alright, I trust your judgment on that. Okay, so then... The most I'll do is wreck the Eclipse, which has been used up anyway. Aim it a bit lower. Yeah, like that, potentially. We can't destroy the Eclipse. Nah, it won't. Alright, we got also okay, you've also got problems. Okay, no, those beams are coming for you. Alright, maybe not. So, I guess we will just do this then, potentially. Just push it back to here. So then, just run him down. Think I need to target the beam guy? Yeah, you probably do. kind of his one? Oh, he's got a K. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Right. So, right. Lars. I think it's call and search time for your second one. Alright, so get yourself down here real quick. And then dagger the shit out of this guy to stop him. So hang on, dash backwards before you do this. So dash to here and then do it. So we dash down to back here to make sure you keep him good range. And then we just dagger the shit out of him. Target the one shooting me! Yeah, pretty much. So I'll just make sure he stays down. How's this looking anyway? Nah. You might burn. A little bit. Although, you have got the coolant on. So this way, yeah. Hopefully that's enough to take him down before he fires at you. So, alright. Then you just vent into next turn. Man, is that another beam firing at you? Or is it just the one? There is a second one. But what's he? How far is his? 81 meters. So that won't reach you yet, but it might into next turn though. And it's the Sun Swarm. Well, if it really comes down to it, I can always throw in Zambi to set up some blockage maybe, but although you're shooting right back at him, aren't you? You are shooting right back at him. Okay, so what's the go here, I wonder? Could try to shield bash him. Don't think you'll reach him in time though. You probably won't. Hang on, let's get to the edge here. Dash down. Get forward further. Needs to head right, rear flank the 3 over there? Probably, yeah. That is also true. Yeah, alright. So who's shooting the beam? He is, huh? Okay. So what if I go right behind him? Ah, that dash doesn't go over to the other side. Dang it. Nah, it doesn't work. Much as I wish it did. I guess you know, just sit here for a bit. 'Cause unfortunately, you can't get behind them fast enough. Yeah, that beam's gonna hit you before it hits his friend. Although I can always just shield that and just deflect it. I can just shield it. Because your shield's like maxed out. And you have got repair shield, so... You're also colliding. Doesn't really work, does it? Okay, hang on. So what way to do this? Or do I just run into him? Because you're heavy. He is heavy as well, but he's also doing the beam later. So do I just rush him down? I might just do that instead. Because he's not doing that until much later. I think I just shield bash him now. So move up, ram him. So he's the only one attacking, right? Yeah, the other ones are moving. And he's going towards Lars. Okay, so yeah, so at this point then I guess at this point we just run him down. So let's do that. And shield into him. And just knock him down. Ram them both. Oh, I don't know if I can. Not with the amount of movement I got. Hang on, can I? Hang on. Can't do a second dash. Actually, maybe I can, actually. That's one. And that's two. Yeah, it's doable. It absolutely is doable. Okay. Yeah. Frickin' choo-choo. I can't do an incendiary on the way there though. So this will have to do. Okay, so it should crash him and it should crash the other one. Because you're a heavy with a shield, so you can also repair the shield after you're done. That's at least a start. Okay, so yeah, you're going for him. Do as much damage as you can on that one. That one should be crashed with this guy dashing into him. Okay, then. So yeah, you're good to go. So are you. Right, now you. Alright, so. Alright, so that's still a blocked shot. That's entirely fine. Okay, so in this point then. Eyes go for more missiles, I do, I think. Because he ain't getting attacked by anybody right now. Like, that's a blocked shot. Beam misses. There is a missile coming, though. Okay, there are missiles coming. But we can begin and just keep hitting the buildings then, I guess, and just do more destruction. Because those missiles are about to hit that. What's going to be the right way to go here? Is there anything that's close to toppling? This technically is. So, I guess I go for that. Because Rusty's about to hit the other side of it. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should bomb the right side. So I hit here. To do that. So then... Gets it right there. And then Rusty's cutting through that. No, if I can do a bit more right than that, I think. It's like there instead. That might be enough to topple it. Although you are going to be... Yeah, let's do that. Just make sure you're not overheating. Okay, wait until that's done. Okay, so... Are you doing anything else this turn? I don't think you are you? I guess you could fire another salvo. Yeah, you fire another salvo. Against... of course they're avoiding the mines. Could go for that one. Don't think it would be enough damage. Yeah, that's rubble. Guess I could start on this building. Actually, I can make this part crumble as well. And hit there. That's another one on the way too. Okay. So that's fine. Oh wait, I do have missiles coming in, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Let's get a dash going then. So just like step back after those missiles fire. That should take care of the targeting. Because right now we're just trying to destroy the last of the buildings because we're getting kind of close. We don't need that much more technically. Oh no, wait. No, we're halfway done. We need to do another 200. I see. So this is not gonna be easy to do, is it? Thank you, Lars. I should drink. I mean, those missiles are about to land as well. They're coming down too, so that's gonna do some destruction over there. Might even destroy those buildings if we're lucky. So, okay. Alright, now it's just avoiding you taking extra damage. So that'll be fine. Alright, so then... Yes, that one should be dead. Alright. So, the only thing I'm worried about is more or less this one. This might hit you next turn. That's what I'm mainly worried about. So, okay. Alright, so let's see how the missiles do. Yeah, that toppled a whole bunch of buildings. Toppled another building. That's another building. $294. Okay. Alright, so... that's the last of your missiles as well. You can't do any more. Alright, at the very least then, you can vent the last bit of this. So that beam was getting through. You've taken a bit of damage, but not too much. Now, the train smash go right. That's a good point. That's good. Let's have a look. So... then he went... bam? Bam. Yep, double crash. 100% correct. Alright, so he's on the ground. Those are on the ground now. Okay, so... so at this point then, I think you need to... yeah, you're getting attacked again. This guy's bloody beaming you again. It says to 59, so that should not reach you. Well, it says it might, which is weird. 116 damage remaining. Yeah. I need to move Rusty in. He needs to get moving. Without overheating it. Optimal range. Oh, right, optimal range, you're right. So, so if I actually push this back until after the beam starts firing. Because you'd have a hard time actually, like, catching up to me, right? Because he's going to be firing. He's not going to... that turning is not going to turn. Not really. At least it shouldn't, right? Unless I can dash, like, to here instead? No. It's not enough of a turn. Is that more in RNF from the top left corner? No, that's just one guy running away. He's backing off for some reason. Or is he? No, he's coming. Oh, no, he is coming towards. Okay, so that... was he just hiding there? Or was that just more reinforcements? Huh. It's just one extra unit, I guess. Alright, so that got taken out. That's good. Right, there's also him as well. Hang on, I need to actually deal with him too. Okay. You're gonna overheat. So I can definitely go for him. Just whether or not I can actually stop him before he fires. I don't think I can. But I can cause him to crash again. What's he using as well? Incendiary repeater. Shit, you're gonna burn. Alright, It's not a lot hitting you. Can't do any better than that. Can I go to say over here instead? No. He outruns it. So I have to go up here and do it. That almost stops it completely, actually. 1, 2, bam. So make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, misses him, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I have to do that. One, two... Yeah, like 3 shots potentially. Alright, then I'll have to just live with that then, that's fine. Well, at least he's crashed. I mean, if anything, isn't he almost dead? He is almost dead. I think with that plus the shot after that, I think he's done for. So hopefully that takes care of him. Alright. So, okay. Now what am I going to do with you? I guess... I guess I should move, like, over to here and then shoot that way, potentially. That's if I can get you there. Got this guy shooting at you as well. Okay, what is it he's using? Just the barrage. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, his downside is that all the buildings this guy's behind are already kind of destroyed. Actually, wait, hang on. Nah, they're not sitting in the right place anymore. Actually, wait, what's your range at that point? Ooh, actually, hang on a minute. Maybe I don't need to move that far at all. So if I go to, say, as far as here, then go for him. Does that hit the building? Yeah, it goes through that. Well, it's still cutting through some buildings, so... Yeah, okay. That's more damage, at least. That's good. Alright. So you'll have to probably tank that barrage shot, but it's not going to do a lot of damage to you, if anything, right? Yeah, not a lot. You can tank that. This guy... He hasn't got a chance in hell in hitting me, so I can leave him for now. Hopefully I can finish this guy off with this turn. Okay, so then, yep, you're doing your thing. Okay, so you got these guys to worry about here. So you got this guy also shooting at us as well. He's using a beam as well. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I get them to burn each other? Shield repair. Yep, thank you for the reminder. I was thinking of something to check at that as well. Okay, so... Right, so I feel like I need to go up here. Maybe not. Right, because there's a hill here. That's not really going to work, is it? Unless I line this up properly. So I get out to here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that not even going to hit him at all? Because it's kind of shooting upwards. Trapped like an emu. Actually, you know what? I could just shield bash him as well now that I've done that. So, kind of run him down. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, dash towards him first and then do it. So you do that, dash towards him, shield, bang. Okay, what are you doing? Ah, you're doing nothing. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so then... might do structure damage over here then, as you're moving. And when those are done going off as well... yeah, there we go. Then you're going through the... then you're shooting through... oh, it's a railgun repeater, because of course it is. Okay, so that's caused him to be hurt. So then I guess just keep running into the mix. Just don't go too close to Rusty's beam. So I want to try to hit this guy as well. I almost want to. It'll hit him when they stand up. Actually, wait, I can make him shoot his friend instead, can't I? So, instead, I run... no, I gotta be very careful here where I step here at this point. Yeah, so I go there. Is that a collision at all on the other one? Ooh. It technically isn't. Okay, change my target and how this is gonna shoot. So let's do it like right, say here. I mean, that's almost hitting 2 targets there, but that hits at least 1. Alright, so then that shot... yeah, okay, so that scatters too much. Okay, good. Or at least it's too... at least now it's like further away from optimal range. So chance of it hitting you... not gonna do shit. Okay, good. Alright, so we do that, hit that, shoot the building. Alright, so then at this point... just wait. Because right now, you're just keeping them busy. That's all you're really doing at the moment. So yeah, the other one is already... there's also knocked out as well. He's not doing anything this round. The theatrics of it, leap over him, shield up. Leap over him and shield up. I can't really leap over him. No, I think yeah. I'm more inclined. I think I'm more inclined to like this one more in terms of my plan. Okay, so you're done. All right, so okay, laws. So that guy's dealt with. What are you doing now? What can you? Can you mine anything at this point? Not really. Although I could drop a mine right here, if anything. Can't drop a mine right here. So I can do that, so it's start off. So just drop it right there, because he's about to step into it. So, okay, then... 66, yeah, no chance in hell. Alright, so... God, your distance is nuts. Alright, I keep forgetting, like, how big your distance is. Is new attack for this game good? It is, it absolutely is. Also, how you going, Vorno? Welcome. Voana. Not me putting on AC0 the Inferno OST. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. It's a very good one. Okay, so you can hit him with this angle. That's not hitting Rusty. That's fine. Yeah, I can't do another shot. Okay, that's fine. Well, at the very least, I think we did take out that other mech, didn't we? Hang on. So we do... Yeah, this guy, I think he's dead. So, yeah. Bang. 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 And he destroyed. Okay. Oh, the last shot got him. Right, I needed all those shots to actually finish him. Well, there you go. Okay. Then you just cool off. Okay. So, how are we doing in terms of destruction right now? 294. Okay. So, yeah, and you're still cutting through buildings as well, Rusty. Yeah, we're getting close to how much we need. Because that did some good destruction there. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get you to use your missiles, but right now we've got bigger problems. We need to knock down these numbers a bit. I think next round I go for beam cutting on the left. Against these, yeah, probably. Like, I think beam cut here, potentially. Just downside is that I can't make it go from A to B or something. You can't really... You can only, like, shoot it in one direction, which, yeah, it's just these little details it just makes me just go, I can't plan as well as I'd like. Because I wish you can do, like, you know, free aiming on that, and you can go, okay, start here, go here, or something. You can still move. Okay, can I... Right, I still could, can't I? So, in which case then... Whilst cutting. Right, I can just move you forward. It's like that instead, huh? Right, yeah. Okay. You'll take more damage from this, but at least this gets you to do more. So that way you can sort of cut an arc. Yeah, you can, yeah, I guess you could. You can also damage this too, so... Alright. Let's see how that goes. So, okay, so you've done your work. Okay, making sure... Oh, wait. Hang on. That won't work anymore. I need to make sure I don't shoot Rusty here. So I think then I go up here instead. Right? Is that safe enough? Is that like a good enough aim? No. Right. Yep, thankfully I didn't... Okay, I guess I just time the shot later. It's like to here instead. So that way I don't shoot you by accident. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then the mine's also going to go off as well. Cool. Alright. Okay, because you're moving away, those shots are not going to hit you as much, potentially. But, alright. So you might be getting burned. You might be getting burned from this, although if it is hitting your back, then it's going to just hit your backpack, which is kind of empty anyway. So, okay. So yeah, Rusty, yeah, taking a bit of damage, but not too much. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's another crash. That's another building crushed. 321 to 400. We're almost there. Okay, so you can move up and go for this instead, I think, as well now. So, alright. So, what's Rusty getting shot at all? He is a little bit. Just so you only got one targeting him? This guy behind him. Alright. Okay. Wait, you're crashing too. Why? Hang on, replay? What happened there? Oh! You both got crashed. Is it because he's heavy? Alright, that's why. Yeah. You're a medium, I forgot. Alright. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a lot of damage on you, though. So 2 rounds to get 80 damage. Yeah, and unfortunately, you're going to be out in the middle of the field, too. I might have to... Do I have to bail here? I don't know if I Yeah, I forgot about the friggin' height difference, but at the very least you did crash, so there is that. You took some slight hits as well, but your backpack, you said your backpack. You do have repair. It's fine, I just need to focus on the building on the left, ignore the enemies. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so, yeah, you take that, then get out of there. So, unfortunately, you couldn't finish him off. That's what's annoying me here. Because, yeah. Oh, that's fine. You're going to take a bit of burning damage, though, because that's a full burst at you, isn't it? Hang on. Can I do this and then run this way? So I'm just trying to see if I can... I don't think it's going to work, is it? I could step this way and it might end up blocking the shots. I doubt it though. No, let's get you moving. I can at least do another missile barrage. So I'll hit there, I think. Okay, and also while you're doing that, you keep moving. Oh, wait. No, you shouldn't move while you're firing that. So we've had times where that didn't happen. Okay, that'll be fine then. So, yeah, unfortunately it did crash. Oh, it's the one that does. It's the one that's not okay. Wait, is he crashing into his... No. It seems like he is crashing into his friend, but he's not. Alright, whatever. Okay, so if anything, this way. Potentially. Then we... Yeah, so I'm gonna run into this guy now. Then... Just move this way then. So slight damage. Although it's going to probably break through the building as well. It's got structure damage, right? Yeah, I got to be careful of that. At the very least, you can knock him down. Because you're a heavy, my friend. You could do that. So it takes slight unit damage from that, and then you go shield bash him and move that way. Okay. That'll also help me do some damage to this building here too. Alright. So in that case then... What do I do with you then? Because we obviously keep firing. Do I just do... Hang on. I don't want to do this. Like that, and then while that's firing, we go left. Go. Yeah, okay. Wait, what's that hitting? Nothing. I'm aiming too low. Hang on. So if I do that, what happens then? Yeah, that's at least a start. Yeah, this is like next to no damage. I'm not really caring too much about that. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Okay, so you're done. Okay, so... Okay, a missile hit you. That's most likely what happened there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna drop a mine right here. There we go. Then... I got a shot coming in this way. What's that one? Ah, way too far out. That's not gonna work for you at all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so then... I guess go for this guy, actually. Probably not gonna kill, though. That's a start. You're gonna be near full anyway. Okay, that's all you can really do. It's fine. Sorry, I'm nuking a whole place out. Yeah, how you doing, Hackathon? Yeah, we've done a fair bit of damage. But then soon we're gonna have to run, and my guys are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Because I'm trying to get, I'm trying to also get the beam damage over these buildings too, and I'm getting quite a few hits in there, and then I gotta shield bash that guy, but then I also gotta get him out now after that. Even if from the start, oh. Well, welcome back then. Me being forgetful, I apologize. Alright, stick it to the... Alright, we're sticking... Yeah, you're right. Stick it to the end. Alright, so yeah, you've crashed. You go in, smash them, and then dash away, and then set up missile barrage. Okay. Don't think I need to run. I don't? Okay. Alright, and so I got 2 turns to do 79 damage to buildings with this. So let's do it. Blast them down. The reinforcements are moments away. Whatever you have planned, wrap it up quickly. We're leaving. Oh my god, we are so bloody close. Oh my god, you're burning. Right, because you're on fire. Okay, repair shield again. Venting won't do anything. You're already burning. Your backpack's gone. Great. That's unfortunate. Oh, jeez, you're on fire too? Oh, that's not good. Because that burn got you, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, that hit you too, right. That's why you're on fire, because you used the missiles. Fuck. Okay, we're definitely going to be camping after this, I think. Alright, so... Oh god. Got another beam coming at you right after that. Alright, well, at the very least repair. Let's fix you up a little. And do it again. There we go. Incendiary rounds are stupid scary. Yeah, they are. You're not wrong. Alright, so... Well, bash him down to make sure he doesn't do that again. Just run through him and that should disable him again. Because he's about to... He comes up from... Yeah, he comes back up from crashing, and so you just slam him again. Or just actually just push it a little later. Yeah, there we go. Perfect! Gets back up, and then just bash him to the ground again. Okay, so... You've lost your backpack, you've lost your missiles. Okay, you're just going to keep fighting at this point then. So, let's go for this guy that's right next to us here. Can I actually get a shot off, or am I going to overheat? I'm going to overheat. At this point, just get some distance then. Okay. Alright, are you calling for a missile strike? Oh, is that you doing it? Alright. Well... Okay, so that's no longer shooting. That's no longer shooting at you, but you got another missile coming your way. So let's just push that back then. Yeah, it should deal with a missile. Then vent and just go nuts on these buildings here. So, hang on. So, yep, hit this. Then hit this. Just hit anything that's near you. Alright. Well. 2.54. You're about to get shot again. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen about you. Well, I guess at this point, you keep moving while we beam. Because I think you're gonna blow up. I'm worried you're gonna blow up with this. You go down fighting. Well. Ah. Hang on. Don't go that way. Go this way then. Or, hang on. I can do a bit better than that, I think. Like here. Well, I'm hoping you got enough health to not explode. That's all I'm worried about here, but I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh boy, I'm worried this is gonna kill. I'm worried this is gonna kill you. Okay, you got this guy at you as well. Incendiary repeater. Yeah, alright. So, get some distance before he fires. For glory. god, you're getting shot by multiple targets here. Hang on, get over here instead. Alright, push it back a bit. Okay, and then that's going to beam there. That will be fine. And he's leaving, so you can shoot him as well. I think you're going to kill him, though. But that beam won't hurt you anymore. However, hang on, can I go here instead? No. Unless I dash again. Like right here. And that'll beam through his mate. Can you fit an SMG burst? I don't need to. Honestly, I don't think I need to. Okay, so... yeah, alright. Rusty, God frickin' speed. I don't know if you're gonna survive this, because you're gonna be burning like the whole frickin' round. So you're probably gonna explode. I mean, your integrity's still at 50%, but you're probably gonna lose your weapons before this is over. Yeah, because that's after a collision. I can't stop you crashing if it happens. This is so dumb, but you're gonna explode. Yeah, your arms are gone. You've lost your guns. Yeah, you're crashing and you're about to explode. Sites compromised. Let air support deal with this demolition crew or out. Ground forces retreat. Wait. That was enough! That was enough! He lived! 141 health! Death and glory! He lost all his parts except for his torso, which was the most important one, and he's not dead! Oh my god! Oh, that was just pushing it. Holy shit. Faith! Oh my god, how did you live? Oh my god, that was close. That was so close. How much damage did that do anyway? Oh yeah, that ripped that building apart. It ripped into this one as well. It did enough damage, and also this damage from this as well. You were starting to burn as well, so I'm glad it ended when it did. Okay, Jesus, that was ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, I feel like I messed up the missiles a lot here, but alright. It's like, as we try to get some sniping in, while we have the chance, first missile barrage goes out, to which I was basically going for buildings at this rate. Same with your missiles as well. So I was going to make sure I give you your weapons back the way you had before. So then Rusty decided to, you know, take a scalpel to a couple buildings here. Damage that one too back there, I think. But yeah, but have a look at this. Just cuts through it, bit by bit. Then basically it should almost crumble, or at least if it didn't, it should have. But yeah, so I cut through the building, did the damage. New missiles coming down. Speed up a little bit. Here we go. So yeah, so missiles did damage there, although it's not really showing the building damage, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not showing the building damage. That's a shame. Because that building should be gone now, if anything. Because, yeah, shooting through the building now. That building's gone. So, yeah, it's not showing the building destruction. That's a shame. So, alright, fine. I guess we'll just go. Yeah, so this was the aftermath. So, it starts... So, this... Okay, see, okay, we can see a before and after picture, at least. So, it looked like this. After we were done, it looks like that. It's gone. It is in pieces. To shreds, you say. 30 out of 32, not even toasty. Nah, Rusty's fine. He's not burning at all. He's good. His health is still fine. Yeah, he hasn't even taken any health damage after all that. It's just his mech that took damage. That was it. He's 100% fine, by the way. So he was overheating in that mech for an entire round, and he didn't take any damage. My mech on this side had a symbiotic relationship with the... Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Okay, let's get out of there. Alright, so... Rusty took a shit ton of damage. He's going to be out for a while. Still, well done. And we got maximum tier as well, so... Alright. Level up from for Lars. Very well done. So, slight bit of health damage, but other than that, you're fine. Okay, Rusty. 2%. 2% frame integrity. You gained a level, though. You maxed out in fatigue. That's fine. You're going to be out for a while anyway because of that. Alright, Itamu. Okay. Yeah, you're 100% fine. You did your job really well. And Liam also leveled up. Lost a bit of health, lost a bit of integrity as well, but for the most part, he repairs almost to full anyway because of his engineer status. Okay, so 1 unit core. Another Antara. Oh my god, another one? Oh my god. That's my 3rd one. Composite 3 version, okay. Rusty became the glowing man, but as a mech. Yeah, basically. Just part of the suit now, just melted into it. Okay, so we got 1 unit core. That's good at least. So just 1 unit core. That's a shame. Alright, so... Get all this back. Get all of it back. Especially yeah, everything here with all of it that it's got, I might as well just grab it all back. Yeah, we didn't get many in terms of destruction. Oh. I see. That one will help me get towards an unlock. At the very least. So I don't need to keep that. I can just build another one now. So, okay. Yeah, get rid of these. How's this one looking? Composite 2. Okay. Yeah, this UI is being a little annoying. Dang it. Bit annoying. That's fine. Okay, that'll have to do. Wait, his legs more effective? Nah, legs are more than the arm. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get much in terms of this, but we got a bit in terms of like the rewards of the mission as well. So that's kind of where it all came from. So okay. Good. Right, so we got our stuff back at the very least. And Rusty did not explode. That is insane. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's get our levels done here. We've got a few. And we're 2 off now getting to the last level. Okay, and yeah, that's not looking good, is it? And there's no need to go and do some chores. It was great seeing that final triumph. Yeah, I am wrapping up after this. I'll just get levels done here. So, okay, Lars. Expert marksman, long range damage plus 40%. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to actually give you heat vent back, because that really hurt your damage output. So I need to look into that again. Okay, so then we've got Liam. Backup power. Additional thrust can be generated when the unit has a backpack equipped at the cost of some weapon damage. No. Okay. Jolted sprint. Gaining or discharging an electrical charge gives the unit ability to sprint in the next planning phase. Oh! Gaining or discharging an electrical charge. So does that mean I give you the dynamo now? So is it going off of Jake Winters? Is it going on to you instead? Potentially. Yeah? Get jolted sprint or not? Alright, then... Rusty. You got prestige level 2. Do you keep beefy? Do you keep scout? I'm guessing beefy. That's the only thing that helps you here. In terms of what you keep. Because this one does freaking nothing. You are not light. You are never going to be light. Okay, keep beefy. Alright, prestige level 2. Is that even a question? It should, you should ask it regardless. You never know. Okay, so prestige 2, you got unit speed 4. Trauma limit plus 1. You're going from 4 to 8 in terms of speed. Yeah. Alright, what have we got here? Tactical shield, lucky strike. That's useless. Powers increased chance of making critical hits. That could be good though. Increased crit chance bonus is pretty nice. There's unstoppables. You haven't got it anymore, but we need to get it again. Critical hits made by this pilot are more damaging, but they gain experience slower. Or Feather Leap when deploying in a mech with a lightweight class. Oh, God. This is the worst. You've got the worst mech for this build, I swear. Oh my god. Well, yeah, you get a massive crit multiplier. Just downside is you lose experience after that. In case you're not around for next levels, both crit stuff. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Alright, so... 2%. Jesus, I pushed that so hard. Okay, right. Wait, is it a different type? Hang on. Where is it? No. Okay. Oh, it is a different type. Is that in comparison to what you've got at the moment? Oh, it's a secondary. Okay. Right. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, except the heat generation's higher and it's lighter. So you can run a bit faster with it. But in terms of... Yeah, that's a massive difference in terms of when you can attack. Nah, keep this one. I think this other one is not that good. Okay, yeah, that's a shame. Okay, then... You go dash? Alright, no worries. So let's get you back your Solar Burst K. Actually, get rid of this first thing, Solar Burst K. Alright, so you got that back. With your liquid cooling. Alright, then I can now build one. So, I can build my own one now. So where is it? Solar Burst K Heavy. I can now build a blue one. But yeah, K, take care, Rusty. I'm definitely going to build one of these for level 10. Alright, do it. Okay, that's being built. Okay, so... Also should just detach everything. Still a lot of stuff there that's not... Yeah, it's out. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything I can do in terms of unlocking anything else right now? Like Solar Burst D, I've got 2 now. So unfortunately that won't work. Could also work on building new shields as well. Yeah, we'll need to look into that at some point. So Alpenglow, yep, Alpenglow is only 1 away now. Just 1 Hakobu. So still a bit light on that. Okay, so that one... Yeah, that one probably needs to go back to Lars. Oh, was it that one? No, it was an offensive module, wasn't it? So what did you have? Back to links for a second. Right, so I actually did just accidentally remove it then. Right. Wait, do I not have... Oh, am I out? Oh no, here it is. There we go. That's what I was missing last time. There we go, that should stop that being a problem now. Okay, good. Right, so I made that mistake. I thought I had it equipped, I guess not. But that's what happens when you don't have it equipped. You can't do that much in terms of, like, dackering. But alright, so I gotta fix that up in the end. Okay. Right, I can upgrade these now. So, drop that. Let's do it on this arm. This is your right arm, this is your main gun. So I'll give you the heat vent on that one. I can go for this one too. Yeah, probably reactor shunt. Yep, that's fine. Let's increase the damage. Alright. Alright, so you're level 9. You're still level 8. Right, because you still got these. This one hasn't cool. It has cooling, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yeah, okay. Mass did give you more thrust, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Nah, keep hollow plate, that's fine. Yeah, keep that because it's got the threshold. I guess I probably should do it with this one too. So we'll do that. You lose one on your dash. That's kind of minor. That's entirely fine. All right, so hang on. So if I go to you, your reactor. So I can change the dynamo with you now and try that out. So that way you can use potentially the sprint action to see how fast that you can go from that. And you got a very long dash at the moment, so therefore you should be able to apply the shock to people pretty easily. That's entirely fine. Okay, all I need is to get your weapons back to the way they were. So you had... Yeah, got a striker, right? Yeah. That's fine. So 5 shots. Yeah, pissing around. That's fine. Okay, you're back to normal then. Yeah, this missile launcher isn't doing anything. It isn't doing much good right now. Could actually just switch it up to the Elnir instead. I'll go for the shotgun blast. Because right now you got, yeah, that one's for longer range. And you got this one for shorter range, maybe? Yeah, anything's better than this one now because this thing's kind of just awful. Alright, so this one... might restrict the loadouts. Yep. Okay, so... So pilot damage 9 per attack. Okay, it's not that great. So this won't do much. So it'll basically be like 11, I think it changes it to. 12, okay. How many times can you shoot that thing before you need to reload, before you have to recharge it? Okay, you can fire it at least twice. That won't be enough for a pilot kill from 100. Could go reinforce stock to make the scatter a little bit less. I know he drops it by... Oh, it drops it by a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, we'll go the stock. Stick with the stock on that one for now. Thank you, Lars. Okay. Well... So how are we doing in the province time at the moment? 13 hours to go. Okay. Well... So where are we going next, then? I'm definitely probably going to do the repairs now, I think. At this point. Because he needs it. And plus, I gave him his new weapon, so... Alright, so anything else I want to make before I continue on? Before I actually do this? So... So currently you've got... Yeah, because unfortunately I can't make more of these. I'd love to make another one of this, but I can't. I don't enjoy the inventory management that much, though. It takes a bit to, like... Because you have to keep remembering you got new stuff and to equip it and things like that. It could do a little better in this regard to, you know, I don't know, just make this like a bit more clearer. Because right now it's like there's a few, I mean, this is quite nice though. It actually tells you everything up here, but sometimes it doesn't work. Give Thunder replacement hell charms if you can make them. Yeah, I might do that. Because right now, I just want arms that have cooling if I want to make them. So, yeah, I can do that. So, let's see. Have I got the Hellgarms blue? No, I don't. That's why I haven't done it yet. So, how many do I have at the moment? So, oh, I can just scrap this one. I can actually make another one. Let's do that. So this one, I'll scrap it. There we go, now I can make it. Perfect. Alright, so then... I'll just make two, I think. Alright, so 1 and 2. There we go. Alright, so that's that at least. I've made a pair of them, it's all good, I've done that, that's good. Okay, your legs are fine. Yeah, so I'm making you a new weapon, making you new arms, you're good to go. Is anyone else still on 8? Yes, you are. What do you got that's still a problem? Right, the shields. Could make you an Ajax. Oops, sorry. Could make you an Ajax. Then you get access to blue Vitals also. Do I? Oh, I do too, yeah. I do have those. But now, right now, he's already got parts on the way. So that'll be fine. Don't want to make too much into the heavy side of things. So, he needs new medium arms. Which I can make a pair of Blackbird arms. Blue Vital chest for Thunder. Right, I do have that. I'll rod reach on the sink. Okay, at least we got that. And that has improved cooling too, so there we go. Okay, so then... Yeah, I think I'll make a pair of Blackbird's arms for Nightfall. Yeah, I'll make a pair of Blackbird arms. Because right now... Yeah, 6 is like the highest in terms of medium that I have, so I'll make a couple of those. So, let's make a pair of these. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Let's look at the other 9s. I would say I'd like how different company parts actually matter at the blue tier. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's pretty good. Down 1 quiver short. Otherwise, I'd actually make another one of these. Oh, this can be upgradable though, so it's not like it's too bad. I can put it up to level 8 at the very least. Which, to be fair, I probably should have did that for this mission, but oh, a bit too late now. Okay. What else is here? No, you need the heat vents. So another Helg heavy armor could do. Another Sabasa, why not? No, I need the other white. The ones that don't give you, the ones that don't take barrier. I think if I convert some of the greens on the guys across the board to main armor. Yeah, so I could put it to the blue one, the blue Vidar here. At least for mirror. Still a downgrade though. Oh, it's because it's got armor sync here as well. Oh, lightweight reach. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reach on that one. Then. Okay. Right, so that's low power. Cost of heat capacity. Yeah, that's a pretty decent speed for a frontliner. Good dash as well. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for the time being. Alright. Yeah, I should definitely try to get some level 5s, the blues in here, if we can. Oh, the bind I can actually shred now too. Right, so I can make vine legs too if I wanted to. So, hang on, that vine there. So that one can get shredded now. That's unlocked too. I could make one of these then. So bind legs. Okay. Alright. Done. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, so... do final checks here. In terms of if anything we can actually unlock, any more things we can unlock before we go. I'll probably start shredding all the lower level stuff as well too. Because they're not really going to be that useful anymore. Yeah, Alpine close one away. That is a shame. So I need to find another Hakobu, and then I can make blue Hakobu arms. Unfortunately. Yeah, so all the armor pieces here are pretty much done. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna go to level now. Alright. So, yeah, get rid of all this. I doubt you'll find another Hakobu piece. Yeah. The highest it'll get is 6. There's no point keeping it. These are fine to keep because these can give us more give us more salvage, even though they're low level. Doesn't matter. They're just for salvage. Get rid of that. Don't need that one. Because, yeah, we got a better one already. We don't need a second one of those. These I can probably... that's not upgradable. Like, that was in terms of destruction, 276 right now. But it can't go any higher. I think it's my only one that I've got. I'll hold on to that. These, however, I can just get rid of a lot. Yeah, get rid of these as well. Just all my armors. I don't really need them now. Probably all these two. Get that one. Yeah, we got better ones than those already. That one we can hold on to, because I think we haven't got any other DC ones. Yeah, we don't. Alright, that'll do. There we go. Gets our resources back up. That's kind of the point. But we didn't get anything about to unlock anything, but at the very least now we've got rid of stuff we don't really need anymore. Okay, so, right, so in terms of where I'm gonna go next, if I'm gonna camp now, what do I do next? Because I only need to do a +2. So let's see. Don't need the camps, so I don't need to worry about that, I don't need to worry about that. Armor heavy, basic components, armor subsystems. Ugh, okay, so these aren't very exciting. So I guess we go for takeover. So minimizing damage to the facility, it may not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry can help liberated regions recover, which a sniper can easily take care of. So, okay. Right. So where am I at the moment? I'm right here. So camp is going to point back to 6. Oh, it's going to be close. Take the incursion. I'm not really a fan of the what we get out of it though. I mean, I guess it does push it back 16 hours if I do this one though. Doesn't really matter because this is going to be the end of it. So it's really our last one. So incursion, special target, and okay, so special target. Is that what that basically means? Trolls on this be on the biggest threat out there, but they can interfere with more important operations. Neutralize the forces in the area. I mean, that's a lot that we're taking down. And everyone can actually go out on missions again, so... So really, this one's just more for just getting salvage, is what this is more for. But this also has experimentals, so it can give us some more interesting stuff. Well, actually, no, if we go reserve... I was thinking, do we go reserves? We could try to get Hakobu if we go for reserves. It's good to have resources, but something we seem to be struggling with in XCOM, mostly because all the damn box missions have all the scary sit reps and modifiers. And I keep losing the gear that I gain because people die. Or get captured and then I lose them. So, alright. We'll go over to the incursion. We'll see how much time we have. So we'll go for the incursion because I kind of want to go for reserves anyway to hopefully, if we can get a Hakobu or not, that would be awesome. But, yeah. Alright, let's go. So I'll go to here and then I'll wrap up. So... We're very close. We're right here. So, can I camp? Technically, yes, I can. I'm close enough. Hang on. I'll save first before I attempt this. Just in case. If I end up being wrong, then ouch. So, alright. So at this point, we can actually just do one camp, get this repair going. So then, when we get to the next level, it'll be another repair, and so therefore, Rusty should be good to go again, hopefully. So, okay, so set up camp. So 1, 2... Let's do all the mechs here. Then 4. And... yeah, 5. That's probably going to be more useful here. So, okay. Alright, so start, go. Yep. Okay, up to 67%. It's a bit better. It's very good. Alright, Bandit's back to full strength as well. I want to join XCOM in tomorrow's stream, but I don't know how soldiers in the current mod pack work. So, in terms of what you could be, or you're talking about like how the class works, or... 'Cause I'm happy to take you through that. Alright, cool. That won't show on this one because it's not an XCOM 2 stream. But more or less, when it comes to join XCOM, it's just you give me a description in terms of the name of your character and what you want him to look like, more or less. Like, try to go with like a, you know, a color scheme, classes mostly. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them, so... Alright, so we're close enough. Hopefully. Looks like we potentially are. And also we can overdrive again. Okay, we can make it. That's fine. So, alright. Yeah, we should be able to make that. I'll do a quick save just to double check, but... Okay, delete save, and new one. Alright, there we go. That way we don't have to worry. Okay. Because, yeah, it should be fine, so... Oh, yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright, we'll have a bit of a gander first. You probably do both takeover and elimination. We'll see. I don't think so though, because it's going to be another 2+2 in the contest progress. It does put us at the end, so we'll see. With amalgamation, it's complicated. There are so exactly the way that Lars is saying it. So more or less, so classes are a lot different in XCOM 2 that I've got with amalgamation. What happens is the concept of classes is no longer a thing. What you've got are basically 3 subclasses put into one, and they're sort of like, think like you're drawing from 3 different decks of cards. So as in like the primary, you draw a card from that deck, then you draw a card from the secondary, then you draw one from the tertiary deck, and that's basically going to be your 3 classes. Those classes will also have their own decks of perks that it can randomize as well. So no 2 soldiers are ever going to be the same, even if you got the same class setup. So, and there's also more perks you get on the random row as well. So it's pretty wild of what can happen. Think of it kind of like a roguelike in a way. But not only that, there are some that won't be compatible or not allowed with the ones that you've gotten. So some combos will not occur because either it's broken beyond belief or they're not meant to work together. They don't work together at all because maybe it's against the design of what the person wanted, whoever made it. But usually it's we don't want broken shit. It's basically what's going on. For newer class I'm going to help kickstart my creative process, but it sounds like classes are randomly determined. More or less they are randomly determined, but usually someone in chat has been always what's the right way of putting it? Generous enough to give you a preference of your own. So basically, you can just give me what kind of archetype you want. So do you want to be like up front and close with a shotgun? Do you want to be mastering the blade with a primary sword, or would you like to be someone who goes up front and takes fire with a ballistic shield? Do you want to be the one that fires from far away with like a sniper? There's a lot you can do in terms of like or you can even be a spellcaster if you like. It's like there's a lot of and or you can be a Jedi or a Sith. Those also count, so you can do those as well. So yeah, the possibilities are quite there. You just let me know the kind of character you'd want to put together for an archetype, and you can kind of put the two and you can kind of potentially put the two together. That's if someone does it. So, which usually someone does whenever a character is made. So, belt gunner, yes indeed. Right, we'll have a look at this map real quick before we wrap up. All right, let's have a look. Oh, okay, so 2 different locations. All right, so we focus on one at a time then. And we've got another 9 dropship contacts and 10 on the field. This is going to be quite busy. So, alright. So 5 on each group. So probably going to go for these guys first. Who knows whether reinforcements will drop though. But that's a lot we need to kill. But yeah, Rusty's probably not going to be on this one, so he'll have the time to heal up. So in which case I'll probably go with a double sniper. I'll leave you to it. I'll continue discussion tomorrow. Yep, all good. All good. Alright. Busy? Yes. Fun? Hells yes. Yes, indeed. Well, okay. So at least we know what we're dealing with. We can leave this for next time. At least for when this will happen, which will be on next Wednesday. So not next Thursday. But still, damn, we got through that mission. Oh my god, I still can't believe that Rusty survived that last fight. That was such freaking clutch. So bloody clutch. He was so tanky. He was actually able to survive being on fire for a whole round. Holy cow. I honestly thought he was going to explode. I really thought he was going to explode. That was just insane. So, yeah, hell yeah. That was really good stuff. Just Rusty with the faith right there. So, definitely not going to... I'm not going to be doubting him much anymore. If he says he can do it, he can do it. So, alright. Thank you. One sec. So what's going to be happening for next streams coming up then? So, as talked about here, I'm going to be back on tomorrow night at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We are getting back into XCOM 2. We have a new mission lined up where we're potentially hunting down an advanced alien or something along those lines, or a commander we're trying to hunt down and kill. And the Hive have already gone in and actually starting trouble alongside a Hive Queen as well over there. So there's a mini boss, which means we're probably going to have bugs swarming our location. So we need to be ready for that as we're trying to push forward. So most likely our stealth is going to go right out the window. So we're probably just going to have to go loud almost as soon as possible. Once one bug shows up, it's probably going to show itself. So we need to do Overwatch spam to be ready for it. Otherwise it's going to jump us and then also bring more reinforcements in. Because that queen's going to be an asshole. What happens is... because of how the Hive works, it thinks it's fighting me, and so therefore, when it summons reinforcements, they summon them next to me, not the enemy she's fighting. So she's going to keep spawning new ones right next to me. So we've got to deal with that as we go. You know what you need to do, Tech? Do the highlights of this game. Shit for each pilot near death and go ham-bony moments. Oh god, I don't have the time for that. I wish I did. I would love to do like highlight reels and stuff like that, but I just don't. I just don't have it in me right now. I wish I did. So, she knows where her priorities like I get. Yeah, pretty much. So, but yeah, that is going to be tomorrow. For Sunday, we've got Star Sector we're going back into. So, try to keep clawing our way forward with the current like kind of challenge run we're doing, where it's armor, mechs, and carriers only. We did get the new Heron. Can't wait to give that a good test run and basically put away the Legion for now, because right now it doesn't really have a use other than being a big pit of supplies and fuel usage. So, and also a pit of credits as well for the minimum crew requirements. So yeah, we don't really need that one anymore. So we put that aside and we're taking on the Heron. So here's hoping that works out quite well. Need a separate video editor person? Yeah, I do. But then what I need to actually really start doing is actually like, you know, time stamping all this stuff as well. So I can actually remember, I gotta remember to do that. So I just like put a timestamp down, and then through that, I'll be able to go, okay, so this VOD at this time and stuff like that, and you can grab those and shit like that. But yeah, then I also got to find an editor I want, which is also a troublesome one. So we'll see how we go. I've also got like a video or two that I was planning to make a long time ago, and they just fell flat. One was going to be like an amalgamation guide, so you could actually like teach people how it works if people are curious about it, and like just give it like and actually like you know, do my own sort of like a video with me showing cards and stuff like that in terms of like, yeah, this is what it basically would be like, and then each of them has all this, and yeah, but yeah, because I even had like my own script written up and everything. I just never actually got around to it. Then there's also my voice pack too. There's a lot I've got that I'm still actually finishing stuff. So yeah, what to say? You can aid with your knowledge if you want. If you want to potentially volunteer for it, I'm more than happy to give you a go. Heck, if it ends up like going really well, hell, I'll pay you for it. Just ask me anything. All right? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, boy money. Yeah. Nah, I just hate like you guys like jumping in without any sort of compensation for it, because I value your time, and it's valued enough with you guys being here and watching me. I don't want to keep making you do work for free. That's horrible. That's like that makes me feel bad, you know. I'm still feeling bad with the whole thing with Kelly Jelly setting up the tracker, but he did a really good job with that, by the way. And also, or Jaco taking care of all of the bookkeeping on all the characters and everything, even putting down clips of when characters die, so they've got proof of when it happened and stuff like that. So it was pretty darn cool. So yeah. So anyways, yeah. So that's gonna be for this Sunday for Star Sector, and Monday for 7 PM as well for more XCOM 2. For the following Sunday, I think we've got something locked in now. So the whole thing with 9 rounds rapid, the dev finally got back to me saying that their next big one is, or their next big one where they've actually got like a brand new loot system, weapon attachments, instructions, and tutorial, improved enemy AI, and loads of smaller quality of life fixes that they've done. And that's going to be on the 23rd that's actually raised. So that means we can play it on the following Sunday on the 24th, and then we can actually see what they've done with it. Because, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they've actually improved on it. So yeah, definitely want to jump on that potentially. And then also maybe even finally use the time freeze thing as well. So, but yeah, they've done a bit of work for us, so we'll give it a go. Check a game you suggested. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I should actually probably potentially grab it before the deal's done. And I might try to slip that in for a Variety Sunday. I just don't know when yet. We'll see how we go. Because yeah, that does look kind of cool. Definitely has some potential merit. So okay. So I think with that we are done for the night. So let's see who we can raid. Who's currently online? Let's see. There it is. Is that the type I need? No, I don't need that one. I need the other one. This one. Alright, let me refresh. Let's make sure Twitch isn't lying to me, because it used to do that in the past. Okay, so who's on at the moment? So I see at least Quest. Snowman's still going with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I might send you his way. I was hanging out in there a little bit, but he's probably going to wrap up very soon. I think he probably is. No, he's still doing some jobs, but I think he's wrapping up pretty soon. Just double checking to see if he is wrapping up. No, he's still going, so you know what, I'll send you all his way. We can all say hi, I think. Anyone else that we can drop to instead? Nah, I think that's good. I think it's fine. Unless I go to Quest and go to it, like, because Quest is playing everything as crab. Possibly. Nah, he's probably wrapping up very soon. So in that case, then yeah, we'll go to Quest. So he's doing he's playing at the moment. Everything is crab, which I think it's a roguelite, sorry. Okay, kind of reminds me of like a Vampire Survivors kind of thing. But all right, we can send you all these away, and we can go over and say hi. Why not? All right, let's start the raid, and we'll go over to Quest. Done. All right. Excellent. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support and you spending your time here. It always really warms my heart that you guys consider me worth watching so much. But still, thanks for all the raiders that have stuck around as well. Always happy to have new people in the community. If you feel like it, feel free to give me a follow. It's free and you can always change your minds. And for the resubs, again, thank you so much. Havoc, Lars, thank you for you both. And for everyone else that's been taking the time out of their day or evening to hang out here, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.